And how is it going? Everyone, welcome to Puzzle Bobble 4. Actually, one of my childhood games, and the reason in the first place why I wanted to play the whole series from the beginning. It's a PS1 game, and well, obviously it's in Japanese, because the American version is called Basta Move 4. And the reason why I picked this, well, the Japanese version is the one I personally played when I was a kid, because it's what it was available at the time. But yeah, I want to focus on the story modes, which you have one for puzzle and one for battle. So let's just start for the puzzle, which is this one. And something that the Japanese version has, wait, did I pick it right? I think I might have not picked it right. Hold up. No, this is a story. This is just the normal version for puzzle like in the previous game. This one is a story. It says it right there. But yeah. The Japanese version has voice acting in the cutscenes, which the American version doesn't. And since pretty much none of the characters from the previous game return, I'm just gonna pick this one that is the closest one to the Shoker girl, Kurion. Yeah. It's supposed to be the star something. I don't know. She's related to the stars. And then the story is supposed to be about the goddess of the future lost all of the arcana in the world of dreams, and you need to recollect them, because otherwise the future is in danger.
Kurion?
This cutscene is pretty much the same for everyone. Well, the background can change, but it's the exact same regardless of who you pick, essentially. The exact same dialogue, well, except for the name at the beginning that clearly changes depending on which character you pick. Yeah, Clonoa. Like some other game.
未来を決める大切なアルカナを失ってしまいました。アルカナは次元の狭間。そう、あなた方が夢と呼ぶ空間へと落ち込んでしまったようなのです。一つにまとまっていたアルカナがバラバラになってしまえば、徐々にカードのエネルギーの均衡が崩れ、アルカナ一枚一枚の世界が新たな時を刻み始めます。何とかしなくては、すべての次元が重なり合い、宇宙全体が破滅してしまうでしょう。もうすでにあなた方の世界にはその前兆が現れてきているのです。あなたの力でカードのエネルギーを封印して、秩序がなくなった時の流れを元に戻してください。これから向かう夢の世界には数多くの試練が待ち構えているでしょう。しかし今までにも幾多の苦難を乗り越えてきたあなたならやり遂げられると信じています。もはや一刻の猶予もありません。どうか
Are you done?
頼みます。
Okay, you're done. But yeah, basically the major arcana cards are lost in the world of dreams or some shit, and if you don't collect them, the future is in danger. So you start collecting the major arcanas. You have, well, you can choose. You start with either the chariot, the magician, the lovers, or the fool. Those are the first four, but as you can see in the whole map, you have all of the other ones. The sun, strength, the tower, all that shit. I'm gonna start with the chariot because I like chariots. They look cool. But yeah, the game is just the same. This is just a little bit of decoration on top of it. But as you can tell, the game is the exact same thing. It's just puzzle bubble. It's not more than that, but they wanted to make it a little bit spicier with the story. You know, to justify buying an arcade port. But I mean, that's kind of what you had to do back then. But justified to buy the console port of an arcade game, so you have to add features. But yeah, at least they bother with a story. In the previous games, it was mostly just random stuff. Well, I mean... Oh, that one, okay. Not like the Arcana is not very random in itself. It is, but yeah. They wanted to get creative. And it's okay, it's fine by me. But yeah, it's also interesting how the battle mode, the story mode of the battle mode has cutscenes between the characters where they talk shit to each other. It's pretty cool. But yeah, it's I won't understand it obviously. It's in Japanese. I don't understand what's the idea of removing the voice acting from the English version. Because it's not like they remove it in the whole game. They just remove it in the cutscenes. In everything else, like the screams and everything, that still has voice acting, so it's very weird. Well, I'm not gonna die, thankfully. It will be pretty sad to die this early into the game. Hey, I also don't remember how hard this was. It's been super long since I played this game. Well, this game or this mode. Hey Wasabi, how is it going? Well, the music in this game is interesting. But yeah, I mean, I like the music of Puzzle Bobble 2 personally. The music of that one was cool. But the music of this one is also interesting. Just that I feel that it's overly dramatic. In fact, I think that everything about this game is overly dramatic. Like basically how everyone after they lose, they have some like fucked up portrait of them, as if it was a Street Fighter or something. That seems a little bit weird. I mean, obviously there is no blood or anything like that, but most of the times they look very defeated, which is very weird for a cutesy game like this. But yeah, it is what it is. That's pretty much the one thing I dislike about this game. It doesn't have like that laid-back atmosphere of the previous ones. But it's okay. I mean, it looks more laid-back here because I'm not fighting against anyone, but yeah, well, the fact that you reference Arcana hearts is... hearts, yeah. Cards, not hearts. So I got the chariot, indeed. But yeah, even on that, it's like it wants to be more serious. So the chariot is done, and we can access the other ones. Magician, Lovers, and the Fool. No other one got unlocked, so that means that you gotta do them in order. I guess it's not really a matter of choice. I mean, the choice is the order. So between Magicians, the Lovers, and the Fool, I'll go the Magician. I like Magicians, they look cool. But yeah. Well, if I have to pick every single major arcana, we are essentially talking about like 22 sets of levels. Well, 22. Though I don't know if all of them are here. A lot of games that reference arcana don't have the balls to reference all of the arcana. Well, the major one, because if you include the minor arcana, you have easily more than 100. So yeah, good luck with that. Well, I don't know if more than 100. I think almost 100. But yeah, I don't know. I don't pay that much attention to that. I'm not a card reader after all. So yeah, damn, these reds are useless. And this, damn, dude. Okay, that should be fine. And now I can use the reds. I could use the black too, but it seems a little bit of a waste considering that popping the red will pop everything. And here if only I could make it bounce, but no, it wouldn't work. Well, that's a shame. Okay, at least the red is gone, and I fucked up, nice. That is bad, actually. At least you, in a level like this, you can completely remove... Well, unless you do that. It's okay, don't worry about it. Well, at least left side is gone, and so is right side. The time bonus is nothing. You deserve nothing and you're gonna get nothing. Damn it, that's a shame. Another thing that this game did is kinda buff the rainbow bubbles. In the previous game, they couldn't really like pop that much in a row, but in this game, depending on how you pop them, they do that. Like they expand and pop everything. And then you will see the battle mode. Well, assuming I can reach it today, because like now seeing that I probably have to collect all of the major arcana makes me think that I'm not gonna be able to finish this today. Yeah, I will be surprised if I do. Well, and if I do and I do play the battle mode has a lot of changes, because in order to make it less stale, like the matches, what they did was including a Rensa mechanic, well, or a chain mechanic, where basically every time you pop up a color that makes another color fall, that color that falls pops all of the colors of that in the screen. And like that you can basically erase the whole screen with one move. It's absolutely broken. Like, it's very busted, but the good thing is that at least it doesn't make the matches last forever. That's a good thing, I will say. The matches lasting forever is a little bit of an issue, especially in a game with so much RNG. The RNG, however, is the same. You still need to get lucky to win. There are way too many colors to not make it luck-based. And the Rensa mechanic doesn't really make it that much more skill-based, really. It just makes it faster. But you still need to depend a lot on luck. It's okay though, I don't mind. If getting lucky is all I need, I can get lucky. Obviously. But yeah. Also, in the battle mode story, apparently the character that I'm using is the most important character in the story. Well, of the playable ones, obviously. I guess she's like, I don't remember what she was, but I think she's supposed to be like the Star Fairy or some shit. And she's kinda in charge of stuff like that. I don't know though. I don't remember the little that I read about the story, what it was about. But it's something like that. So I'm a little bit scared because a lot of these levels are not free, and these are just the first levels. Like, I'm gonna get demolished later at this rate. I still haven't lost, that's true. Oh, also another thing that gets added that I think that wasn't in the previous game were these balancing things. Where well, the more you put in one side, the lower it goes. It's just like a normal weight. But you also have those weird blocks that make the bubbles go up. It's very weird. It at least adds mechanics to add some variation. Wow, nice aim, bro. That one is gone, and this should be gone too. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, in those type of levels, what you need to do is only remove the balls from like the blocks that have a light in the middle. So I got the magician. Pretty cool. But yeah, I guess that next is gonna be the lovers and the fool. Yes, the lovers and the fool, nothing else. Well, if we're going in order, might as well do the lovers. But yeah. A little bit boring to make the lovers a heart instead of actually putting two lovers, but yeah. It's, well, the same way as a magician with a magician hat instead of putting an actual magician. This might be bad, actually. I don't know if... Well... I guess it could be worse. I can do that. And then... that. Yeah, could be worse. Also, you still have this sort of stoner backgrounds in the background that are not really related with anything, but yeah. Again, keep in mind that at least in this game, everything being stone makes sense because it's supposedly part of the world of dreams. So at least you can just say that it's just a dream, bro. Everything is a dream. So don't think too hard about it. Well, in the previous game it was everything is an arcade cabinet. So yeah, it seems that they don't like using regular worlds. But it's okay, that means creativity. So why not? Got him. If every level is... well, every card is 5 levels, and there are all 22 cards here, that essentially means that there will be... Wow, nice. I didn't mean to bounce that. And now I'm in trouble. I'm in very big trouble now. I can fix it, but... it also depends on how lucky I get. Alright, I got quite lucky. Problem is that blocking myself out of the yellows is... terrible. Well, and that's even worse. Nice. At least I can erase that, but... yeah, that was a mistake. Oops. Well... at least it's okay. It's not like I was gonna do this without dying. Oh, that's bad. Nice. Well, if I could get yellows now, it would be useful, but... best thing I can do is start putting things up there. Well, not that many things, but... A yellow doesn't seem like it will appear. Yeah, I'm bone. Very bone. I wanna shoot that there, but I have no choice at this rate. Yeah, I'm dead. The yellow took too long. So, do I get the little trail now? The shame trail for noobs that can't play the game. That's just like in the previous games. I messed up by missing one of the yellow shots, that's for sure. It's also annoying how if you don't get the right color at the right time, you're gonna lose and there's nothing you can do about it. My problem was the aim from earlier. But at the same time, can you even... You can barely aim that, actually. Like, this, if it wasn't for the trail, I feel like I will never aim that properly. Well, that one will be easier. That's what you were supposed to do, but since I missed one shot, it was almost impossible to fix it. But yeah. These are the usual type of levels that, with good RNG, you can beat them super fast. But without good RNG, there isn't much you can do. Other than praying. That's fine. So be it. Wait, I was out to say the amount of levels that this game could have. So 22 times 5 is... 22 times 5. Isn't it 110? I think. Well, 110 levels seems like a lot. So I think that... Well, as I say before, it could be that not all of the Arcanas are here. Hard to tell. Only time will tell. But I guess that this is also a mode that it's supposed to take longer than usual. Like, you can take it... You can more or less think of it like... like, I don't know, you were playing the story mode of... Fuck. Nice. Not bad. Nice. Well, in this one you need to bounce, no matter what you do. But bounce better than that. Oh, wait, hold up. You... There you go. Unbelievable. But yeah. I was gonna say like more of a story mode of a more traditional game. Well, since we're talking about the PS1, you can imagine the equivalent will be, like, I don't know, beating a Symphony of the Night. They wanted the Symphony of the Night audience, obviously. That's funny. And I really wonder if I played Symphony of the Night as a kid, if it would have become my favorite game of all time or not. I feel like it could have happened, especially at that age, where you are so easily, you know, mesmerized by anything you could consume. I feel like Symphony of the Night will definitely make a number on me. I don't know, hard to tell. Without going back in time. Well, apparently in the world of this game you can go back in time. I mean, if the concept of a goddess of time exists, it wouldn't be far-fetched to think you can travel back in time. So here we have the lovers. Cowards, they don't want to show the original card with the naked lovers. Unbelievable. Non-canon. Alright, so we got that, and then the Fool. The first card in the Major Arcanas. So let's see how much of a fool I am. So I might be plenty. Plenty of foolishness. Yeah, but it's okay. We are 100% fine. I wonder how this game didn't get in trouble with the actual game Klonoa. Well, maybe they came out at the same time. I don't know. But yeah, to call your goddess of the future Klonoa, little bit interesting. In fact, I think in the American version, maybe they changed her name. I'm not sure. Can't remember. Yeah. I never played Klonoa either, by the way, the actual game. I wanna play it. I play the demo, but I never play the full game. Looks like a cool game. Looks a little bit stoned though. Well, it's just like this game too, you know. And not like I'm not used to play those sort of games anyways. And apparently a new Klonoa game released not that long ago. But yeah, playing Klonoa might not be a bad idea. But yeah, I'm not sure if the gameplay is of my liking either. Because it's like a platforming game. But it has a weird combat system. So yeah, I don't know. Well, then again, Rayman is also a platforming game with a weird combat system, and I love that game, so maybe I should play it at some point. I mean, after all, being a PS1 game guarantees that the emulation is gonna be easy to do. So yeah, that shouldn't be the issue. Really? I missed that? You're out of your mind. There you go. It's just very easy to miss by a little bit. Just a little bit, making you miss. Right, this is one of those that you're supposed to expand one of the colors through all this place. Though I don't know if that's gonna work. Not with the angle I currently have. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem very useful, but at the same time, I think that if you pop the purple, you win, right? I think. I'm not sure. Might be the case. Oh, well, this is bad. Nice. Good aim. Okay, man, I get another green. I'm getting all the colors I don't need. Okay. Well, at least there is a purple. So no, you don't win, but you basically don't die, which is what will happen if you don't get rid of this thing fast. Alright. And there you go. Then one last full level. It seems that all of the last levels are these weight levels. At least it looks like it. I don't know if I gotten a single final level yet that isn't one of these. Hey, I don't mind the weight mechanic, it looks cool. Nice. I wanna use red. Or this. No, just give me purple. Okay, that's what I need. Everything else is unnecessary. I fucked that up. It's okay. Oh. So in the weights, even if there is still one of those blocks with the light remaining, you just need to kill the weights. Oh, the Fool. The very first one, the card 0. So now there are gonna be more that are gonna be unlocked, I want to assume. Okay, so... what are these? Only I could read. That these are the only ones you have access to. I will assume, judging by the kanjis, that one of these is like the Empress, and like the other one, like one of these, the Emperor or something like that. I have to assume that's the case. But yeah, well, you will see when you complete it. I mean, you don't need to read the kanjis. You can just wait until you finish it. But yeah, I'm assuming these are all the royalty-related cards. So I don't remember all of them. Like, I remember the Empress. I think the Emperor was also a card. Or was the Emperor a card? What other cards were they? I don't remember now, actually. Well, it's fine. That's an interesting level. I don't know why it shows that I'm about to lose. I'm not about to lose. Like, these wooden blocks, if they go down, they don't kill you. So Miss Kurion is freaking out for no reason. Come on, Kurion, don't be such a baby. You're gonna be fine. He wants to keep jumping. Well, keep jumping then. I won't stop you. Right, and to get rid of the other side... Well, I could first get rid of this before it comes closer. And then... Okay, that makes it easier. And then get rid of that. This is pretty funny, the way she jumps. And if I get this shot, I win. Nice. So those little shots that you have to do in between of two bubbles are so hard. It happens. I'm trying to remember the royalty-based arcanas. Unless one of them is like the devil, and they are just afraid of showing the devil, so they just show a castle. Oh, okay. The other one of them might be the Empress, and the other one might be the High Priestess. I think. And then... What will be... I don't remember... Is the Emperor even a card? It should be, right? But then what will be the other male royalty that I'm missing? I can't remember if the Judge was a card or not. I'm just inventing cards at this point. But I'm sure the Empress and the High Priestess were cards. And yeah, one of them is either a king or an emperor, so... The question is what the fourth one is. I'm missing one. It's fine. I also can't remember if the knight... No, I think the knight is supposed to be a minor arcana, right? Don't remember there being a knight. I mean, you have the chariot, but we already did the chariot. I don't know. We will figure it out. Well, another one that could be related is the tower. But the tower is already in one of the other ones, so it shouldn't be that. Then another one we don't have yet are the sky related ones. The stars, the moon. Well, the stars, no, the star in singular. And the sun. Well, I also remember if the moon was an arcane actually. I know the sun is. That was easy. So it seems that these levels are not really ordered by difficulty. So which one is this one? Wait, wasn't one of them a bishop? Oh, yeah, well, the Hierophant. That's the bishop, pretty much. You wanted a bishop, that's the bishop. Oh yeah, if the Emperor exists, I will assume it's this one. But yeah, it has to be. That's the same kanji, but with the woman kanji in front. So this has to be the Emperor, and this one the Empress, and this one has to be the High Priestess. So that's something I never thought about. So the High Priestess and the Hierophant are supposed to be the same, but of different gender, basically. Interesting. Well, that means that this should be the Emperor. Wow, nice aim, bro. Amazing, even. Doesn't matter. Still can't believe that I only lost once. But don't worry, there will be more losses later. Though it will be very sad if they aren't. When I played the first Puzzle Bobble, the Super Nintendo one, I lost only once in the whole game. If that happens again, I'm gonna be very upset. Quite upset, I will even say. Extremely upset. I could have just popped the yellow one there. I fucked up. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of times you make a mistake and it's over. Like, obviously it's your fault for making the mistake. If you didn't want to lose, you probably should have thought of not making a mistake. But in a lot of times, you can recover, but it all depends on luck. If you're not lucky, you're not gonna recover. That's what I think it's the messed up part. Nice. Double nice. I don't need to... At the same time here it's pretty much done. There we go. Easy. More than easy even. Well, it wasn't that easy, to be fair. I could do this. If I miss this shot, I'm dead, though. Great. I got it. Well, I could... Well, the issue is that if I get rid of red... I mean, she's got another red as a gift. I don't know where to put this. I could... No, too late. Yeah, maybe those were the bad decisions. I am now dead. Oopsies. Well, At least I didn't die only once. But yeah, usually the hard levels, or rather the levels where you're most likely gonna die, are these levels that just have a very low start. And every time I'm deciding to use one of these color cleaners, another one of the same color immediately appears. Like, look at this, dude. This is some very nice luck. Alright. I could get rid of green. Should I? I feel like this is a mistake. I mean, I should be fine, because as long as I get rid of these reds, I should get access to the other ones. Also, in this game, they cut the trail if it goes for too long. Well, I think that Puzzle Bobble 3 did the same thing. I think it was Puzzle Bobble 2, the one that just left an infinite trail appear, basically. Alright. So we're about to figure out what this card is, but as I said, it has to be the Emperor, because I gotta assume that an Emperor card exists. Also, where is my aim? Where did I leave my aim? Well, at least I meant to do that, so that's cool. Alright. The problem is that now these things are very close. Oh, well, that's very close. Am I really gonna die here? Fuck. Well, an attempt was made. Fuck, I'm really boned. I am dead. I can't believe I lost in a level like this, dude. This level is absolutely free. That's what happens when you only get rid of one side and not the other. That's what happens. Basically, well, that's the thing. If you get the colors you need, you just do this and that's it. You know? You beat it in like 3 turns. But yeah, if you don't, well, I guess if you don't, you could keep bouncing them out until you get the ones you want. But yeah, it is the Emperor, indeed, correct. So that means that the one on the right is the Empress. And yeah, this one has to be the High Priestess. Because where else will you pull the High Priestess if it's not in the castle? You wouldn't put her outside. Now the question is if the devil is in this game. Well, that's pretty cool, but okay, that works. Nice. Well, unfortunately, the blues here are not gonna do anything. Nice. Yeah, well, nice, but what do I do now? I'm completely blocked by the wood. Yeah, I could do that, but... Well, if I can pop this once I win, right? Yeah, alright. Interesting level. If I'm not mistaken, because by looking at the UI and the way the whole game is structured and the fact that the game was made by Taito, I think that Arkanoid R2000 came... Well, I think it came 2 years after this game. I think this game is 1998. So, close enough. But yeah. You can tell by the way that levels are like a rectangle with dimming where the actual level is. I mean, not like it's an Arkanoid exclusive thing, but it's just very similar. Okay, so you're not gonna give me purples, I guess. Okay, so you're gonna give me every color except for purple. Nice, good to know. Okay, well, a little bit late for that. Yeah, I can get rid of that, but what about this? I think I'm dead. But yeah, I don't know what mistake I made here. Right, like I'm not sure if I even made a mistake. Well, the mistake of getting unlucky, but yeah, I got every color I didn't need. But yeah, the trail is not gonna help a situation like that. I mean, the problem is that there are too many purples, so there are also many other colors that completely... What? How did that not work? Didn't the trail tell me it was gonna land there? Or maybe I didn't see it properly. I could land it there, okay. Prefer doing this. Nice. Like, you have a lot of colors that are initially unavailable, so if you get unlucky, you're gonna fill the screen with colors you don't want. I had to leave for a while. Why do you have an indicator for your shots? You get the trail every time you lose. So when you press continue, you get the trail. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, if you lose, you either game over or you get the trail of shame, essentially. Well, it was like that in the previous games too. But it's gonna disappear after a level, so here it's gonna disappear. Unless I lose again, obviously, in which case it will appear again. But yeah, it's the way they do it. So they can shame you for losing. It's like having a dunce hat, essentially. It's the dunce hat right on your head. But yeah. Also, it's pretty funny because I was thinking, you know, of the characters you can pick in this game initially. You have 10 characters. I was thinking to myself, like, are you really gonna just pick the cute girl? Are you just that basic? But when you look at the rest of the characters, aside from Babylon, which is the protagonist, most of the other characters are very ugly. Like, the only characters that are not ugly are basically, well, aside from Babylon, this girl, the snow girl, and then that's pretty much it. Like, you have other characters that look cool, but I mean, well, when I was a kid, I used to pick the bad character, Debirun, because he said she. You know that when you are young, sometimes you get attracted to edgy shit. So I like the bad. But yeah. Well, that and well, and that. That's the one I always pick. But yeah, aside from this girl, another one I probably would like to pick is the old guy. But that's mostly because most games don't have old guys as playable characters. I think the only games that come to my mind that have old guys as playable are fighting games. Like, fighting games have old guys. But aside from that, they are a very... Well, old people in general are very unrepresented in games. Regardless of if they are a guy or a girl, old people are just very non-represented. There needs to be more old people. I guess it's because nobody likes old people. They are not appealing. But yeah, it all depends on the execution. So yeah, as I say, the Empress, and then on the next one, the High Priestess. Here we go. So yeah, the High Priestess, which, as I say, I always wonder why the Arcana had a High Priestess and not a High Priest. If the High Priest is supposed to be the Hierophant, that makes more sense. Just that Hierophant is not really a word you will use in modern English. Or at least not casually. While the word priest is still a regular word, more or less. But yeah, Hierophant, who uses that? There are words like bishop that are way more known nowadays. Though bishop mostly, I think it keeps being relevant in modern English largely because of chess. I mean, I know that there are actual bishops in church and shit, but most people don't really care about what are the church, titles. You have, if you want to look for fancy words, you can always look at the church titles. You have things like cardinal, acolyte, cleric. Very cool sounding words. But they are just, a specific rank, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. And then obviously you have the Pope. At least that's one that most people do know. The Pope is, it's a famous person always. At least for now. Maybe at some point it won't. I don't know. Wow, nice saying, dude. Can I? Nope. You have to move it a little bit more to the side to make it specifically in the middle. Then you can also do this. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know if I like that actually. Well, it surely will be fine. Well, if I get rid of that though... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I didn't see the weights properly. Yeah, don't worry about it. Got it? Well, you can hang those there because it doesn't count. So yeah, no problem. Well, that's something very useful to know. So otherwise you will probably put them in places that will matter. Okay, that one doesn't. What are you looking at? Paying a lot of attention. I think she looks upwards every time you shoot. Or maybe not. And that's it. One more. Oh, technically, okay. There is a rainbow bubble. If there's only one, it's not gonna be part of the popping. But it's fine. Got that. Then I need black on the other side. Yeah, that's it. Nice. And pretty fast even. Well, the High Priestess is home. If all of the Arcana are here, we're not even halfway. We ain't even halfway. There is the High Priestess. Alright. What else do we have? So that's the Wheel of Fortune, or was it called Wheel of Fortune or Wheel of Fate? No, I think it was called Wheel of Fortune. I don't know which one this is. I mean, is heaven I mean, something related to angels or heaven, I would assume. This one is temperance. And this one, I mean, I will say strength, but strength I'm pretty sure is the lion. Which one is this one then? A sword? Oh wait. We actually can pick strength as well. Wait, hold up. Let me pick strength. Oh yeah. What could the sword be? Judgment? Wow, there is an actual lion in the background. Nice. A lion without eyes, mind you, but... And this level looks quite hard, actually. Maybe the strength might be too strong. But how am I supposed to hit anything here? Or like those in particular, how do I hit them? Like by bouncing I want to believe, but it looks super hard. Yeah, well, that's a problem. If it's not by bouncing, I have no clue how to hit that. You might be able to squeeze it through, but it's hard. You could also do that, I guess. Now I'm dead. Yeah, I guess this is one of them where the trail will actually be helpful. Because without the trail, it's very hard to aim. I guess by putting a bubble on top of it, it kinda solves that. A shame that it might be a little bit too late, though. Well, not yet. Didn't mean to do that, but aiming at that point is not easy. Alright. Well, that should be fine, though. Wait, I'm trying to think which one is the trumpet from the sky. Like, I don't remember Angel being an arcana, so it cannot be that. What one could it be? Unless that one is the judgment. But if that's the judgment, then what's the sword? I'm pretty sure... Fuck. Well, I don't know. I guess... One day I'm gonna learn all of the arcanas. One day. But I guess that day... Well, that day might be today. If I can somehow memorize everything afterwards. But I mean, all of the cards that I received so far are cards that I remember. Well, except for Hierophant, but that's because it's a shitty word. It's a very hard to pronounce word. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly. That's the only one I didn't remember well. Every other one I did. Well, and now this one as well, the strength. Because this one has to be the strength. Like, I'm pretty sure the strength was represented by a lion. So, well, not to mention that if it's not the strength, what it is. Like, nothing will be related to a lion. Oh, damn. Well, that's bad, but at the same time, I win. Yeah, no problem. Easy. It seems that this story mode will indeed take me the whole stream. Though it's a little bit messed up because, well, maybe when you exit it gives you an option to save, but without saving, this mode is very messed up to beat. Especially... Fuck. Well, that's bad. But yeah, at the same time, in a level like this, I would like to have a trail. Because the aim here becomes a real issue. I mean, the aim is always kind of an issue. I messed that up, by the way. I guess some things, not even the trail can fix them. Really, dude? When you're so confident where it's gonna land, it really is a completely different story for levels like this. Very, very different. That wasn't good at all. If I don't get a black here, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Well, that works. Means that this thing will still be hanging super close to me. Got it. Alright. So we get the strength. The strength, which is the very strong card. Something that there is no way I will remember is the number associated to it. Like the fact that... But wait, if that's 11, why is it next to 0? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. So this one... I think it's Judgment. But then again... The remaining ones... It has to. I don't know if any of the remaining ones will be Judgment, though. This one with the trumpet... I can't remember what this one could be. Like, unless Heaven is a card, which I don't remember it being a card. Yeah. But let's see if this one is Judgment first. Though usually Judgment, isn't it represented with a weight? Like the typical Justice weight or something. We will see. We will see if my record... My record of being correct is fine or not. That's it? Okay. Well done. So, at least the background sometimes represents what it's supposed to be, what you are, like what card you are getting. So here in the background, just like in the previous one, you have, here you have a sword. In the previous one, you had a lion. Wow, nice misses. This is another one that I will benefit from a trail. These sort of shots are not easy to do. Especially this one. Okay, I made it somehow. And green disappeared, that's good. I know where to place this red. I could place it there so it's visible. That orange... Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Right, that works. And that works. Well, I should be out of danger. Or not. I don't know. The issue is that here I need to start aiming like this, which is annoying. Okay, I need to get rid of that. There you go. And then that should be it. Yeah. Okay. That was a hard level. I mean, with the trail, it would have been a lot easier. Wait, what's the gimmick here? Well, the gimmick is that my aim sucks. Wow, that's very bad. I'm misaiming everything. Wow, and almost dying even. Okay, well, at least that's that. But the problem now is that gonna fall all the way? No. Oh, it... Ooh, almost. Alright. Yeah, hard to aim a lot of times. Was a bad decision. Well, this one also looks hard, but doesn't look easy at all. Was gonna be a lot harder, but so far so good. Nice. Not nice. Alright. Nice. Actually quite fast. I feel like I deserve a time bonus there. I think that if you take longer than 1 minute, it doesn't count. you took more than 1 minute, you don't deserve a bonus, according to the game. It's a little bit mean, I guess. Wow, nice. Rules are rules. I don't know if taking the orange there is a good idea. Whatever. There you go. Okay. So is this one gonna be the judgment? Are my tarot skills well versed? It's, well, justice, not judgment. Close. But then I thought that it was, or maybe they are two different ones, justice and judgment. I wonder. Well, I'm super curious about which one this is. Maybe this one is judgment, but yeah. Justice and judgment are different, huh? Wait, what the hell am I looking at? Like, supposed to be a city? So see, for example, here, feels like this is completely unrelated to whatever I'm getting here. Because assuming this is judgment or something related to heaven, what am I even looking at? Or maybe it's supposed to be a shale. That's the reason why you see those, you know, that shale-looking thing. I don't know. Because there is nothing in the background that looks like that. And it will be pretty sad if I lose here. Well, but if you don't give me... You gave me 5 reds in a row. How was I supposed to not lose? Yeah, give me the trade all you want, but... That one was your fault, RNG. Come on. It's a very fucked up thing to do. It's pretty sad that with only 2 colors I managed to lose, but... this one, if you don't get the right colors right when you need them, you're not gonna make it. In fact, those purples on the other side, how do you even pop those? Like they are, well, I guess you pop them at the end. At that point, it seems it will be too late. You will have to pop them here no matter what. That's very messed up. Not to mention that without a trail, that's almost impossible to aim. What a messed up level. It's okay. I could do that. I don't think I want the green right now. Wouldn't serve any purpose. But if I get multiple of them... No, it is fine. Nice. Well, at least as long as the levels keep this low amount of colors, it should be more or less fine. Now, the important piece of information here is that the next level is the last, well, the halfway point. Yeah, the last one. No, it's not the last one. it ain't over after that. Hey, that's okay. Doesn't have to be. There you go. Okay. This level is exactly the halfway point. Has a pretty curious shape. Oh. That's not very good. Okay. Oh, there is a yellow there. I didn't even see it. Alright. If I could make this bounce work again. Nice. Okay. Well, I somehow made that bounce work in the same try in both cases. That's pretty nice. Alright. So the question here is, who is this card? Is it the Judgment? Heaven? I don't think Heaven was a card. It is Judgment, okay. So Judgment and Justice are two different ones, and I'm pretty sure that's something that I already... like, a doubt that I already had, and I forgot again about it. It's okay. So the remaining two are Wheel of Fortune or Temperance. I will go for Temperance, I guess. Why not? I'm not sure what Temperance is supposed to be, though. I mean, I know what Temperance is, but I don't know why it's represented by a jar of water. I don't know. Oh shit, well that's bad. Am I actually dead? Unless this works. That didn't work. But shouldn't that have worked? If I put weight on the other one? Well, I guess it won't. Well, screw you too, game. Right, well, at least there isn't any danger yet. That was pretty fast. Depending on how fast, since level 55 was the halfway point, depending on how fast I do them, I might have enough time for the battle mode. Because the battle mode is basically as long as in the other ones. Which is to say that it's not very long. Well, not very long as you don't continuously lose. Which could happen because of RNG. I mean, can happen because of RNG and also because you're bad. But yeah, the point is that RNG takes an important role. But yeah, never underestimate RNG. Here. Then that. This yellow, I don't think I can get rid of it. I guess I could place it there. It's a shame that I have to use it at all. Thanks for leaving the yellow for the very end game. I appreciate it. Very cool. Nice. Not nice. Hey, that's some very good aim. maybe you should... Fuck. Well, at least the good thing is that... Well, actually, I don't remember. In Touhou Spell Bubble, was there a trail at all times? Or was it... I can't remember. I feel like there wasn't. But I can't remember. I mean, the whole point of the puzzle bubble games is to aim, so having a trail is kinda supposed to be the easy mode. Alright. Sometimes when I misaim, the balls land in a very creative place, I gotta say. Alright, but we got that one too. So, this one... okay, this one was Temperance. Yeah, no doubt about it. They are also getting revealed a lot faster too. For some reason. Okay, and the last one of this set is Wheel of Fortune. That's a very, like, I don't know what the Arcanas have in common. Because what does Wheel of Fortune even have to do with like royal ranks, or like what would it have to do with, you know, like abstract concepts like strength or temperance? I don't know. So maybe the Wheel of Fortune was an important concept back then. I highly doubt it. Hey, maybe he was running out of ideas. I mean, whoever designed this. Hey Fede, how is it going? What happened? Are you okay? Is everything fine? You seem a little bit agitated. Is something bothering you this Thursday? Also, how is it going, Kyle? Look, if something is bothering you this Thursday, remember that tomorrow is Friday. You won't insult me, there are more people. Wait, I never said you will do that. Or was that your plan? You played this one before? Yeah, I did. This one was a childhood game of mine. You know? This one was a PS1 game that I played when I was a kid. Very... I mean, it's the reason why I'm even interested in the puzzle bubble. On stream? No, but I did play 1, 2, and 3 on stream. 4, it's the first time I played on stream. Because I wanted to do them in order, though I don't know why I suspended that all of a sudden. You know? Oh, well, that's bad. No, it's fine, I got the green there. I misaimed that, but that's fine. I can get rid of... Wait, no, I want to get rid of the reds. Like that, there you go. Okay, easy. Easy. Oh, you played on PS1 too? Nice. Good shit. And did you play Puzzle Bobble or did you play Basta Move? Because I personally played Puzzle Bobble. At that time there were a lot of Japanese versions running around of games, so I played that because it was what they were selling. Illegally selling, may I add. The Adventure Mode OST was unsettling. Oh, it was the English version. Well, this is the Adventure Mode. Are you saying this OST was unsettling? Or maybe you mean the Battle Mode. The Battle Mode has two songs that I could imagine being unsettling. Which is the Indian guy. Well, I don't think you can call it Indian. It's more of a... the Totem, right? The Totem had a weird song. And the final boss also had a weird song. The other ones, though, I wouldn't call them unsettling. Though the cutscene of the stage... Wait, hold up. You were playing Dark Souls 3 Remaster? Nice. That's a very good game. I want to play Dark Souls 2 one of these days. I mean, I already played it on stream. So yeah. At least we will be both suffering together. Though Dark Souls 2 is definitely a way harder game than 1. But yeah, I like it more. The stage peak theme. Yeah, it's the one that has like some... Oh, wait, hold up. You're talking about this one. Wait, hold up. Wheel of Fortune. There you have it. So yeah, you mean this one, the one that has like a clock with a pendulum. Like this is the one you mean. Yeah, I can understand that being unsettling, and it is. What's even more unsettling is the cutscene song from the story battle mode. It has some very weird instruments. Okay, what is this? So this one, I don't know. This one is the tower, this one is death. I don't know what this one is though. A very big castle? Fortress? I think this one is the fortress. And I don't, or maybe this is, no, this is the tower. And what is this then? I don't recognize that one. Oh, and then there is another one. What's this? I think this is the devil. So the devil, the fortress, death, the tower, and what is this one? Well, I'm gonna pick it just to know which one it is, because I have no clue. Yeah, well, they are ruins, but there is not a tarot card that is called ruins, you know? Are you going to watch? No. No, I will be streaming at that point. So the answer is no. This Mitch spin animation is pretty detailed. Of course. I mean, she's supposed to be the most important character in the game, so... Seems like they went an extra mile for her, though they all have very good animations. I fucked up. The castle is the devil? Really? So which one is the door on the bottom then? I wonder. The door on the bottom, if that's not the devil, what could it be? I'm remembering how much I hate you. Hey, don't worry, the feeling is mutual. Hey, don't worry, you are not alone. But it's okay, don't worry about it. Not sure I'm not a kanji god. Hey, well, I'm more interested about what these ruins are supposed to be. What could it be? Or was there a tarot card called Ruins? I'm pretty sure there wasn't, right? Fuck. Well, that's bad. And I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead yet. Soon to be dead, though. And it is definitely a stage that will benefit from the trail. Oh, nice. That's a save. I'm still alive somehow. How am I still alive? I don't get it. This is risky, but I could do this and then that. And that's it. Damn, I won that? Holy shit. Barely. I am alone in the dark. I should play Alone in the Dark at some point too. Lucky. That was 100% skill. Nah, I'm just kidding. That was luck, indeed. But yeah, that's the thing about this game. You need to get lucky. It's part of the game. If you don't get lucky, you're gonna suffer. Though this one is particularly fucked up. Aiming that is nice. Okay, I got a good aim at least. Though I'm still not sure. What do you want me to... No, I think I prefer going for the blue first. And then I'm pretty much dead. Unless I can... How will I aim at that? Like this? No. Though that doesn't count as dead. The next one will count as dead though. Okay, I'm still alive, and this one should be as easy as doing that. Okay, that's it. No, that's not it. That's it. 10, Jesus Christ. I have no idea what the fuck this means. Me neither, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. But we will figure it out. I mean, if that's the card that we are currently at, we will see it. The follower, the attendant, or servant. Nice. I don't remember any card like that, honestly. The follower, the attendant, or servant? Wow, that's nice. But yeah, I don't remember any card with that description, to be honest. Is there really a card like that? Well, we will see. You barely speak English? It's okay. A little bit is fine, at least. It's better than nothing. Hey, don't worry, we will see. We will see when it happens. Well, oh, this is level 69, I didn't realize. But yeah, on the next level you will see which one it is. You will indeed see it. Nice. But giving me orange here, really? That's so messed up. Whatever, fuck you. Okay. I should use that for black. Yeah, shame that it appeared here also. Damn it. Oh, nice. Amazing shot. That was a very good shot. Promise that these are colors I don't want. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. I win. Pretty much. Though I'm doing some interesting mistakes, I gotta say. It's fine, don't worry. See, got it. 65 out of what? Wait, what are you talking about? Are you stoned? What's 65 and 5,000? Are you okay? I don't even know what you were trying to say there. Are you trying to say the hour? Or what is that supposed to be? I don't know. Oh, you mean out of the levels? Well, there is, in theory, there is 110 levels. But yeah, don't worry, there's not 500. But yeah, there shouldn't be more than 110. Because there aren't more than 22 tarot cards, so don't worry, we're fine. So let's see which one this is. Maybe Kael is right and this is the follower, but I don't remember any tarot card named the follower. The Hermit. Well, close enough. Actually, no, that wasn't even close. How is a hermit represented by ruins? I don't know. So, hold up. This one is dead, and you say this one is the devil. Why is the devil represented by a castle? And more importantly, which one is this? Like, it has the kanji for man, right? At the end. So it represents a being. Like, it says something Sareta and men. Oh, the hangman, of course. Yes, of course it's the hangman. It makes sense. It's supposed to be that places where he gets hanged. Just that they don't put the rope because it will be too much for a kid's game. So all of these options are terrible. The tower, death, the devil, and the hangman. It's like asking if I want to get kicked in the balls or the mouth or the ass. Well, I don't know which one to pick. The tower, I guess? So the tower is supposed to be one of the worst tarot cards. Like, if you pull a tower in a tarot reading, you're in trouble. Like, if I'm not mistaken, the tower is the only tarot card that, regardless of if it's read straight or in reverse, it's bad regardless. Like, it's a card that means bad shit no matter what. So, theoretically, it's the worst of all of them. Well, at least we solved the mystery. So I don't think there are that many tarot cards remaining. I mean, the world... Well, actually, the ones that are remaining are the ones regarding space. Like, basically, the star, the moon, the sun, and the world. Those are the ones remaining after this set of cards. Interesting. Okay. So basically... Oh, you really... Bro, you count that as a... Well, I'm not dead somehow. What was I about to say? So far, the only ones I wasn't able to guess are Hierophant and Hermit. Oh, well, and then you have Justice. I confuse Justice with Judgment. But yeah, it's fine. Close enough. And we can become tarot experts at this rate. So that's the funny thing about this game. You collect all these tarot cards and you get a tarot reading at the end. Except that it's in Japanese, so I won't be able to understand it, but it's okay. I can just consult it later on the internet. Yeah. I just hope I don't get anything related to the tower. That would be nice to not get it. Well, and it's also usually a good idea to not get inverted cards. Most inverted cards are bad, with some exceptions. I think, for example, the Devil inverted is not bad. But yeah. But I also think the Hangman inverted is not bad. But I don't know. It's one of those things that it's stoner central, anything related to tarot, so. Well, not to mention that all of them read whatever the fuck they want, you know? Not like it's a science, so anyone reads whatever they want. I mean, after all, it's something that is very open to interpretation. Oh, you got the wrong kanji? Stupid tiny ass resolution the PS1 had. It is the way it is. In this game, for some reason, there are black bars on the sides. And you don't even have, like many other PS1 games, you don't have an option to adjust the screen, so for some reason you have to deal with these black bands. Right, so we get the tower indeed. One of the worst tarot cards you can get, as I said. You don't want to get the tower. Right, so the next one, it's either Death, the Devil, or the Hangman. So I'm gonna go for the Devil. It's of all those, it's probably the least offensive. Well, the least offensive. The least. It's offensive if you are Christian, I guess. Well, that's also probably the reason why they made it a castle instead of making it a, you know, instead of making it an actual devil. Yeah. Well, then again, you literally have one of the characters in the game called Devirun. It's supposed to be a little devil. So they didn't want to explicitly put a devil. They probably shouldn't have put that character. But yeah, it's okay. Like, the 5-year-old me thought that Devirun was pretty cool. So which character did you pick, Kyle? Like, what character was your childhood character? Because yeah, for me it was Devirun, the little bat. I don't know. Everyone has their preferences. In fact, the roster in this game definitely is as diverse as a fighting game roster. You have a lot of shit. In fact, this game could be a fighting game if it wanted. But I mean, the versus mode is already kind of like that. I mean, an actual fighting game, and not a a battle puzzle game, obviously. But yeah. I also think that this is the character that Arcaneto, nice. That's the ice girl. It's the one that likes freezing. She cute. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to pick her at some point. It's just that I think that Kurion is way cuter. And as I say before, it's very similar to the choker girl in the previous game, so I had to go for it, obviously. But yeah, Arcaneto, that's a good one. I also was like I basically was between picking 4 characters for this playthrough. Like either Arcaneto or this one or she, which is the old guy, or Devirun, that is the one I used as a child. But yeah, no, I ended up going for Kurion. It just had to happen. Nice. Oh, this level is not easy at all. I guess the whole point is that you pop those things, but that's easier said than done. Not to mention I'm getting the shittiest colors imaginable. So this is taking so long, the music loop. Well, at least if I lose, I'm gonna get the Trail of Shame, which is gonna help me. But yeah, I'm 100% dead. Fuck. Well, that's fine. So, maybe you're supposed to start this differently. Like something like this, and then pop them all together. No, but that wouldn't change anything. Like, you will still have to deal with the leftovers, which are that. But you know, this level is just hard no matter how you look at it. Well, that's fine. But it's also true that here, without having the... Wait, if I get rid of that, I win. Oh, I don't win. Because of that stupid propeller. But it's okay, I'm gonna be close enough anyways. I don't think I can aim up there though. It's fine. Can just do that and then get rid of the red. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that was a hard level. Some levels definitely are way harder than others. Yeah, it's fine. It's also expected that the levels are obviously gonna become harder at some point, so, you know. It is to be expected, for sure. My biggest worry right now, if this is enough time... Wow, what a shot, holy shit. I tried to do the shot in case it worked, but I definitely did not expect it to work like that on the first try. Okay, so here I want to get rid of the blue thing. Blue or green? I could get rid of that so at least the weight doesn't fuck me up. Didn't mean to do that. So this is bad because now that's gonna fall, but there's only 2 colors remaining, so wow. It's okay. There you go. Okay. So with this one was the devil, right? I wonder how they are gonna show it. Or are you gonna show a kid-friendly devil? Okay, all in all, it's more or less similar to the actual tarot card. So the remaining 2 are the Hangman and Death. I guess I will pick Death. I mean, well, the thing about the Hangman is that it's not hung from its neck. It's hung from his foot for some reason. Well, I mean, I guess that was a method of torture at some point, but yeah. No problem. No issues. And I wonder if they are gonna make him a Grim Reaper or what? What is it gonna be? So the Grim Reaper is probably the most common representation. The game getting a 1 coin clear its maximum CBT. Yeah, well, but that's if you play the story mode. You know that you have an actual normal arcade mode you can play. Like, you don't need to do the story mode. The story mode is there, but it's not needed. And after all, that's the reason why it's a story. But yeah, don't worry about it. But it's also, if you play the battle mode, just like in the previous games, it's also a pain in the ass, simply because of the randomness. Like, there is so much randomness, and in this game you have the chain mechanic, so that's even worse. But yeah. Wow. Well, speaking of luck, this is some very fucked up luck. Like, giving me every single color I don't need. Or more importantly, not giving me the color I need, which is yellow. Like, it's giving me everything but yellow. Yeah, and now you give me yellow. Pretty cool. Would have been useful eons ago, but... yeah. I can still do that, but... nice. Good aim. Problem here is that... I could try getting rid of this one, but that wouldn't... An attempt was made. An attempt was made. It is another one of those fucked up levels. But here you... without the trail it's very hard. Wait, I'm also about to die here. Like, is it not dead if you don't get rid of this? No, it's not. But you're not giving me a single white, dude. Oh, there you go. Because right there, if I don't get a single white bubble, I will die. Because you cannot get rid of that shit without a white bubble. And it didn't appear until very late, so... I wonder if that's possible, that you can literally lose simply because you didn't get a bubble of a specific color until you die. I really wonder. Hard to tell. The ball guy that beats arcades did it on the previous games. I mean, in the previous games, it's not super hard. So you need to know the stages. And more importantly, which stages could give you trouble, and if they do, more or less practice to how to beat them. And since the game has practice mode, well, it's not called practice mode. Basically, you can play every level in the game just by, you know, selecting it. So because of that, it's quite generous in that. Will this be enough? You sack of shit. Well, on the right side, that should still be fine. Because as long as I get rid of the yellows, it shouldn't be a problem. It means that these assholes are appearing for no reason. Oh, never mind. It is necessary for me to get rid of it. At least I got rid of that. It took you a very long time. But these last ones are being painful. Oh, I was about to say, where is the trail? The trail is gone, buddy. That's where it is. Wait, shouldn't this be super easy? Well, I should first do that. Then I can get rid of the white ones as well. Oh, and you need to get rid of all of these, huh? Well, not all of them, only the ones in contact with that thing. Wow, amazing aim, bro. Alright, and that should be it. Okay. You really like the stars sometimes. Alright. Huh. Hey, how did that not count as a combination? I'm being scammed. Nice. What was I about to say? No, that I'm still wondering if there will be enough time today for the battle mode. I'm starting to doubt that. I mean, then again, I can leave it for another day. It's not a problem, but wow, this aim is fucking me up. Yeah, this is some interesting aim indeed. I will need a blue right now. No, not a purple. Yeah, a blue, that thing. Okay, perfect. We can stop worrying now. Alright. So we get death right now. I really wanna see how they painted death. How does it look like? It's the typical Grim Reaper as suspected. But yeah. Well, the next one is the Hangman. You cannot pick anything other than the Hangman. Yeah, let's get a hang, I guess. I didn't wanna get hacked. It didn't have to be like this. Now, the next game after this one, well, it's an arcade game, but more importantly, it has a PS2 port. And the question is, if the PS2 emulator is gonna be so garbage to not run it. Like, it's not like we're talking about, you know, Devil May Cry or any game that could take a lot of processing. Like, we're talking about Puzzle Bobble, dude. Like, if the PS2 emulator cannot run that game, I mean, I wouldn't be disappointed because I already think the emulator is trash, but yeah, it will be funny. Are you using the latest version of the emu? Yes. It can run Arcana hard. Yeah, but okay, that's the thing. That's what I want to assume, that the 2D games are gonna run fine. Though, you wanna know something funny? When I tried the PS2 Wipeout game, I tried to update because I was using an outdated version, and it threw me an error when I updated. So I needed to download it from the page, which, I mean, I don't mind, but even in little things like that, that emulator is a piece of shit. Like, it's just insane how bad it is. Like, no matter how many coats of paint the emulator has, it's still the same piece of shit it always was. Also, I died. I think the game didn't like me talking shit about the PS2 emulator. No, though, this level is not easy either. But in fact, if you don't get very lucky, I have no clue where to even put... Like, what are you supposed to do here? I mean, I'm dead again, most likely. But I'm not sure what the alternative here was. I mean, now I got the white, but at the same time... Unless I can... Well, I cannot get rid of that. So that's the first time that I lose a stage twice in a row. What the hell is this stage? I guess what you're intended to do is first deal with the rainbows at the side. Like this. I could see that. But you still depend a lot on how lucky you get. Well, I mean, as always, but... Especially here, since you will be accumulating so much stuff. So yeah, you get rid like that of the colors. Hey, okay. Then I could get this. It might as well. And then once you get rid of the initial stuff, the rest is more or less fine. I should have waited until an orange there, but it's fine. But yeah. The moral of the story is that the PS2 emulator is shit. That's the moral of the story. It's a very valuable lesson. Eventually, by using it, it will be there. But yeah. Ironically, the PS2 emulator being so shit is one of my primary motivations to get a new PC. Though I'm pretty sure that even with a new PC, there will be games that will just not run well, no matter what. But yeah, at least it should run better. The 3D games, at least. I mean, obviously the games that are not compatible are gonna run bad regardless, but I don't think there are that many games that are outright incompatible. Most of them just run bad because the emulator is bad at using your GPU. And I don't know the technical reason for that. I know that there is a technical reason for that being the case, but what games are you still not able to run? Wipeout Fusion, Tony Hawk Downhill Sham, Ace Combat 4, and I don't remember how many more. But yeah, there are a couple more that I also cannot run very well at all. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get fucked from the right side? No. Lately I only had trouble with Citra randomly running at 40 frames per second. Now, with PS2 the issue is clearly that my CPU is not good enough. It's just annoying that it cannot do better than that when other emulators can do better. So, I think that this is the last group of cards. So we have the star, the moon, the sun. Wait, and the world is not here? Well, maybe the world is the final stage. Which one should I start with? I hate the sun. Let's start with the moon. Downhill Sham got a Wii version. Yeah, but the Wii version you have to configure the Wii mode. Which, I mean, it's possible. I mean, I did that for the Wii version of cruising, so it is possible, but I think that the PS2 version also had another difference, like it either had more stages or something like that. Oh, and you can already see the goddess of the future in the background. That's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, she's there, waiting. She's waiting for you. But yeah. Well, actually, now that I think about it, the moon is an actual character in this game. Just that it doesn't appear until you go to battle mode. But yeah. A very ugly character as well. You would expect the opposite. Because usually the moon in this stoner ass, you know, relations. Well, I don't know if you can even call it religion, but usually the moon is a sign of femininity and beauty and all of that. Well, in this game, the moon is the ugliest shit you can possibly imagine. It's done that way on purpose because she's supposed to be a villain. But yeah, very ugly. Definitely something that I will say that it's not very kid friendly. Especially not the death animation. That's definitely not kid friendly at all. But yeah. Then again, the previous game had an Ero Machon game as a character, so at this rate you shouldn't be worried. Well, and the fact that this game references tarot is very wild too. But yeah, it is the way it is. I mean, a lot of Japanese people are obsessed with European mysticism, or whatever you pronounce that word. So yeah, things like tarot is like, oh shit, this is super cool. And I mean, it is cool, just that if only they knew that most people that do tarot reading are scammers. That probably is not very cool. Wow, nice aim, bro. Well, that's a shame, because that's probably gonna cost me the... It's definitely gonna cost me the round. An attempt was made at least. Okay, man, I keep fucking up. If only I could... Okay, I got the green. Shame that I got another green. If I could get a black... Okay, I got a black. Okay. That should save me at least. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That took 2 minutes and 5 seconds. That's messed up. Huh. Pretty funny when you're aiming at something and not only you don't hit it, but you don't hit anything. It happens, but it's pretty funny. Nice, perfect, and there it is. Easy. Give me that moon. I actually wonder if the moon card is gonna be the character in this game or it's gonna be something else. No, it's the actual moon. Alright. Don't know why it's the moon on daytime. I mean, it's not like the moon is not on daytime, but... Alright. So next one is gonna be the star. That, despite being multiple of them there, I'm pretty sure the card is just called the star in singular, not plural. Oh, well, this is an interesting one. Hold up. This one might not be that easy, actually. Huh. Yeah, this one is not easy. So you have to get rid of the rainbow ones. Well... yeah. This one will not be easy, clearly. I'm not sure. I might be dead. I don't think I have enough turns to finish it. No, I do have. Okay. That's a fucked up level. Worry not. Huh. The Star of David? Oh, that's cool, right, because it's the star. So you get a Star of David as one of the stars. Interesting. It's actually quite thematic, indeed. Well, in fact, probably a lot of these levels are quite thematic and I never paid attention. You never know, maybe the death levels were constantly levels where you were very low. Yeah. Or maybe this is one of the first levels that is thematically accurate, I don't know. But it's the... We got stars. Definitely got them stars. go. I could do that, and then this. Yeah, but with better aim. There you go. Nice. At least it gave me 2 oranges afterwards, so I cannot complain. Well, did not mean to do that, but might as well. Well, that works. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty fast. I mean, at this rate, if I can beat these levels at this speed, I might be able to play the battle mode. Might be. Hey Lilo, how is it going? I don't know what you're saying, but hey, good morning. This is bad, actually. I could do this, but the problem is that I completely block the white. Yeah, that is an issue, indeed. At least I can save this by doing this. And if I get an orange, I'm not dead. Oh, and if I... Nice. Perfect. Amazing, even. In this time zone, I can enjoy you without staying overnight. Oh, so you are in a different place. Well, you say that you were on vacation after all, so... oh, fuck. It makes sense. Nice, that was very good. Right, and at least the aim is mostly off. Okay. I just had to talk about my aim. It's fine, still win. Okay. The level was pretty easy for being the level 100. But yeah, I guess after all I might be right that there were 110 levels here. Because yeah, we are still lacking the world. So it will have to happen after you get the sun, which is the only one you can pick now. So yeah, the sun. And the world will most likely be the last. We will see. The first one already is supposed to represent the sun in one way or another, at least. Well, that was a pretty fast death. What was I supposed to do here? You're gonna gain weight on the other side no matter what you do. I have a feeling that if you get unlucky, you cannot save that. I mean, I fucked up the first time, that's true, for summoning one at the bottom. Well, summoning, I mean shooting one at the bottom. But if you don't get the right colors, I'm pretty sure you are dead. No matter what you try or not try. But yeah. Well, it's fine though. Alright. Am I gonna die again? Yeah, this is not doing any favors to my hatred for the sun, I gotta say. Yeah, I think I hate the sun, but I already knew that. It was obvious. The gimmicks are super cool. It has some cool gimmicks. Basically adds the gimmicks that the previous games introduce, and then adds a couple of new ones like the weight. Though at the same time, there are some gimmicks that are not here, like for example, that one where you... yeah, that one. No, I'm like things like the bowling ball and shit that were in the previous games. They don't appear here, but that's fine. They don't need to. I mean, they were all very weird anyways. Right. Got him. I would love to get the design documents from these puzzle games. Just ask Taito, bro. Just write a letter to Taito and ask them for the design documents. I'm dead, by the way. Yeah, but I'm dead. I also don't think I could have done anything there. You're supposed to get rid of the closest thing here. Maybe I should have gotten rid of that before anything else, I guess. But like, come on, dude. Am I really gonna lose every single sun level, I wonder? That would be fucked up. But at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Nice. I can try to drop by their office in 2 weeks, but I don't think they will receive me well. It's okay, bro. Just tell them that you're a very big fan of, you know, the mobile version of Bomberman. You know, the one with the cute girls. Just tell them that you're a #1 payer. You're a whale in that game. Yeah, don't worry. They will be more than happy to talk with you. I forgot what that game was called. Probably for the best. There is a Bomberman game that is, I think, a mobile game, and yeah, it's supposedly competitive as well. So I have my doubts of the competitive integrity, but it's okay. Such things are not worthy of paying attention, right? Surely. Yeah, but it's okay. Okay, this level was super easy. Compared to every other level, this one was a breeze. So now that we're done with the sun, the only one remaining is the last card in the Major Arcana deck, which is the world. The card number 21. And I'm assuming that it will be selectable at last. Yeah, there you have it. So basically, that's pretty cool. So it shows everything. Damn, are you gonna spin to infinity? Or are you... Oh, it's a cutscene. That's pretty cool. Because obviously you cannot choose. It's just a Sekai. Oh yeah. Zawarodon. Obviously the most powerful card. As you can see, in this company, decisions are taken by mummies. Yeah, pretty much. Don't worry. Just use a lot of honorifics and surely it will be fine. Surely. There you go. Nice. So a lot of these levels might be like this type of sudden death levels, which makes sense because if you try to one coin clear these levels are obviously the absolute worst. that you could possibly deal with. But yeah, it's to be expected. Lots and lots of sudden death. That was probably a mistake, but worry not, we are fine. And I think that this is one of those levels that it's super standard. It is the kind of level that if you lose, you cannot blame anyone but skill issue. Though I guess you could say you can get unlucky regardless of what happens, but it's a very standard level, like it doesn't have any gimmick. In fact, it's probably one of the only normal levels in the whole game. Right, this one is a little bit less normal though, and very hard as well. This one will take some time to be beaten. Don't know how much time, but I can tell you it won't be easy. You can just tell by looking at it, it's a hard level. I'm very curious what the last level is gonna be. Because in this game, differently from the previous puzzle Bubbles, well, since this one has an actual story mode, this one, like the last level is always the same one. Which means that they can probably go all out for this level. It's a possibility. But I mean, already with this one, they are kinda going kinda strong. I fucked that up, because I don't think I can place that. Okay, never mind, I can. But I'm still very close to dying regardless. Fuck. Well, if I get a black here, I will be out of danger. But I will need it. Oh, actually, never mind. No, I need to get all of the other ones as well. I will need a red. No, I am 100% dead here. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm dead. Well, I resisted more than I expected. Doing this without a trail is painful enough. But yeah, the real issue here is the order that you decide to do this with. With the trail you can do shit like that. I'm also pretty sure that what I just did there wasn't a good idea. You're supposed to combo with those whites there, instead of doing the purple like that. Like, that might be the mistake. Then again, I can still do it. Yeah, that works well. They are both separated though, that's the issue. But it's okay, don't worry about it. We are fine. We are 100% fine. Even more with the trail. The trail in a level like this is super valuable. Especially when you have to aim this far. And it usually tends to be this valuable in any level that is like a full screen level like these ones. They are definitely not easy, since everything is so far away. I mean, most of these levels tend to be very simple because of that, but this one is not. They still got it. So there are two more levels. Two more levels. Okay, this one is basically like getting the initial combo somehow, because the other bubbles are gonna pop automatically, but it's doing it like that. It's not that bad. Yeah. That one is fast. And it's another one of those sudden death ones that I mentioned. And this is the last level in the game. Or it should. And it also looks hard. Lots of colors. Like lots and lots of colors. Yeah. It is a problem. Well, at least if I lose, it is also another one of those levels where the trail is super useful. At least there's that. Alright. Got rid of that. If I can get rid of the blue there, that will be very nice. Ah, that's a shame. Unless I can somehow aim this. Holy shit, okay. That was quite a shot. The problem here is, anywhere I aim here, I will be in trouble. Okay, because of that. At some point, when the weight is too much to one side, there's nothing you can do. You're pretty much boned at that point. That's the reason why getting rid of these weights as soon as possible is what you gotta do. But that is if you get the right colors. If you don't get the right colors, you can't do shit. For example here, if that other weight... Okay, yeah, that's bad. Because now the other weight is loose. Fuck. Well, at least it's not gonna go lower than... Oh, never mind, it will go lower than that. Okay, I can balance it a little bit more. The problem is that now I'm gonna get rid of it. Of the right one. Though, I guess that's fine as long as I don't touch anything on the other one. For instance, I will need to touch something. I will need to touch the orange one. I fucked that. I thought that adding weight here will help me. But no, it won't help me because you will never add enough weight to raise it again. But this is yet again another sudden death level, except that this one is actually hard. Differently from the other sudden death ones that... As long as you do everything properly, you're fine. This one is just hard. And I don't know if the RNG is purposely against me or what, but... Seems like the colors that I need, I'm getting them last. Alright, well I got rid of one of the weights, but I need to get rid of the other one. And that seems like an issue. It's almost... Okay, that weight is also almost done for. I didn't get a single purple, by the way. Just wanted to mention that. These colors that I'm getting are the shittiest available. Okay, at least I got the orange. So that completely gets rid of the weights, which is good. But now the problem is that I have to deal with everything they left. Well, it shouldn't be that hard. If you get rid of the green, it should be done, right? I think. Well, the problem is that... Okay, I can hit the green. Yeah, there you go. And then one more and that's it. Got it. Well, and that should be the last level. I mean, there is no other tarot card unless we start inventing tarot cards. They got the world, which is indeed a naked lady as it shows there. Well, there they are. And now I'm gonna get a tarot reading. I wonder how it's gonna be. So how is it gonna be? For some reason this song reminds me of a gif of Koichi dancing in a silly way. Oh, we have Klonoa
あな
again.
たの愛と勇気のおかげで再び正常な時が流れ始めました。 この度の出来事は時が持っている自浄作用によっていつかはあなたの記憶から消えてしまうことでしょう。しかし私はあなたのことを決して忘れることはありません。本当にありがとう。お礼にあなたの未来をほんの少し覗いてみましょう。
So now she's gonna read my future with the tarot cards. So what are we gonna get? So it says that you need to press the circle button. Well, we have the Star of David. So I got the Wheel of Fortune straight. And it says to press right to go. Reverse death. Reverse death should be fine, right? I think death is not good, but reverse death means the opposite. I think reverse the world is bad, though. Well, it tells you the meaning there. But yeah. Then you have the Justice. Aren't you supposed to only get 3 cards, though? The Hangman. Alright. The Reverse Hierophant. I really wish I could read it. It's what I get for not playing the English version. And then we have the Reverse the Moon. But yeah. To think that they put a whole tarot reading in the game. Everything is a naked lady with the right deck.
あなたの現在の行いによって様々に枝分かれしてゆきます。未来をどう変えていくかはあなた次第なのです。そのことを心の中に留めておいてください。あなたの未来が光り輝きますように。
I think that she said that my future is shining with a bright light or some shit like that. The Wheel of Fortune was good, great power, nice. Nice. We got it. And there is Chronoa. Something, the future is branching in many ways, yeah. You should give me ideas. Tim. She thinks. But yeah, that was the puzzle story mode. Though we actually do have enough time to do the battle story mode, because it shouldn't be that long. So we could do it right away. Yeah, that's a lot of voice actors, which is to be expected. You need one for every character. But yeah. It's pretty interesting detail. This is supposed to be the room for Kurion, which is the character I picked up. And you can see on the bottom right that the moon, the character from this game, the moon is there. And that's because Kurion is supposed to be a servant of the moon. You will see now in the cutscene for the battle story mode that that's how it works. I'm not really sure though. Like, apparently, because Kurion is not supposed to be bad, but apparently the moon is bad. So we are kinda rebelling against her. Arcaneto? I'm not gonna pick Arcaneto, bro. Maybe some other time. The end. What a wonderful story mode, indeed. I wish I could have read the tarot reading. I mean, I can pick the VOD and just put it through a translator. 21,000 points, that's pretty funny. All of that only for 20. That shingle is part of the final boss theme, by the way. Oh, you also didn't see... Oh, they don't show you the intro? Like the one with the characters and that then they yell Pasuru Baburu 4? That's a shame. Well, let's go right away for the battle story mode. It also has a cutscene. The cutscene more or less says something like, I don't remember because it's so stone that I really don't remember, but something like something about colors and the stars and some shit. And that you have to reunite the dreams or something. I don't know. Like, even if this was in English, I wouldn't understand it. Because I remember reading it in English and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? So basically, it's something about, as you can see, the moon telling the fairy of stars to do something, like to fragment colors or some shit. And I think it says something like each color is trapped inside a dream and every dream represents a character. Something like that is the story. But yeah, that's the moon that I was talking about. That moon is supposed to be the villain. Very ugly too. But yeah, these are the dreams, as you can see. So we got Baburun. Seems that little Baburun is a little bit scared of me. I think there was one of these, maybe a Puyo game on Steam that had super bad reviews. Yeah, it's Magical Drop. The one you mean. I wanna play that series too. But yeah, in this mode, this battle mode, as I mentioned at the beginning of the game, adds a Rensa system, which is that every time you make a color fall from another color, that color that falls retroactively hits that same color. I probably explain it like shit, but it's okay, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure you will understand just by looking. Or not, maybe not. But yeah, something like that. Damn, I'm completely empty. Do you get an all clear bonus? Well, too late for that. I don't know why Mr. Baburun is a little bit scared of me. I understand that I'm the servant of the villain, but come on, differently from the villain, I'm cute. Got him. But something that I don't like about this game is how the defeated portraits look so sad. Like, I don't like that. It's supposed to be cute. Then we get Arcaneto, Kyle's favorite. And this is a duel of girls. Nobody likes poor Kurisu. No, Kurisu, that's the girl from Steins Gates. No, this one is called... Wait, what was her name again? Kurion. Nice. It was Magical Drop. Yeah, it was Magical Drop. Disconnect his gamepad. Christina is her name, damn. No wonder nobody likes her. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's gonna hurt. A lot, in fact. Yeah, that will hurt. Would have been worse, all things considered, but... The thing about this character, Arcaneto, is that she gives you this rainbow thing, and this rainbow thing doesn't do her any favors. Because it basically gives you setups to fuck her up. I mean, you can say that about every character, but In this game, the rainbow thingies are particularly busted. Tim, I get no all clear bonus? Come on, dude. Not getting an all clear, well, I guess in this game it's not that hard, but come on. A little bonus. Almost every puzzle game has an all clear bonus. Why are you like this? The problem here is that not having much to shoot at also means that you cannot attack. But yeah. The next one is Marine, I think. Or Marino? No, Marino. He's a merman. Something that you usually don't see. But yeah. We offended Marino. He didn't like that. But yeah, all these voices that you're hearing here in the cutscenes do not show up at all in the English version. I don't understand why, because if you're gonna translate the game, or more importantly, if you're gonna keep the voices for the actual gameplay, why do you remove them from cutscenes? It makes no sense. Because like all these grunts and screams are in the English version. So it just makes no sense that they decide to not have the cutscenes with voice acting. Wow, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's another problem that Kurion has. That she sends those bubbles that clear like the same color. Doing that is pretty much a suicide, but she does that because she feels like it. Remember Yu-Gi-Oh! Did something like this but just turned them off? Didn't even bother deleting the files? Well, it could be the same for this one. They just turn them off and not delete the files. It could be the case. But yeah. As you can see, well, even with this Rensa mechanic, it makes the battles still go on for a long time, because it's not that easy to completely dominate the opponent, since they can always come back with a single move. Unfortunately, I might die here. But yeah, that's because I'm not really using any Rensa or anything like that. I'm just clearing normally. Not because I don't want to, but I guess I'm not even setting it up. I mean, you can definitely set it up, it's just I cannot even set up things correctly in Summa Dilats, much less in a game like this. Oh, that's gonna be good. Relatively. I mean, not that good actually. Now the issue is, if this game has marching time or not. Because if this game has no marching time, this could go on forever. That's the issue. Without marching time, you could just keep going for all eternity. And I keep sending him the color buster bubbles too. Well, he's gonna die here anyways. In the PSP games, oh, I see. You see, for example, this guy looks like he's droning there. And in this one, it's even more fucked up. The next opponent is a baby. I think he's called Kururu. But yeah. You make a baby cry, basically. I don't know what he said. I love the PSP girls. Oh, you had a bad X button? Well, you can buy another one. But yeah. I don't understand the idea of adding a literal baby to the game. Especially in a game with a versus mode. Just feels a little bit cruel. That being said, I can easily get fucked, so shouldn't be talking shit, but I never liked it. Even when I was a kid, the fact that you fight a baby, just very messed up. Because you feel bad about winning, and it's not like you feel good about losing either, so it's like there is no winning. Unless you pick him. But at that time you just have to withstand his constant yelling. Well, I mean, you can say that about any character, but... Babies are the definition of devil? You think so? Technically, the pure evil, indeed. It could be. Now, this has the potential to be a very strong attack, assuming that it lets me do it, but it won't. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Fuck you. Damn it. Can't believe I got beaten by a literal baby. Hey, don't worry, I have a second wind. But yeah, it happens. What I don't know is, instead of resetting... Oh, because... Okay. Like, it throws you to the character select. In case you want to... in case you regret your choice. But after all, it's supposed to emulate an arcade mode, so... Every time you continue, you go back. But yeah, this is the reason why in these games I always pick normal mode. Because if I were to pick hard mode, imagine how fucked I will be getting. Not to mention that it's also something that is very, very random. Whether you get fucked or not, it's just very, very random. If you get lucky with the colors, or with the shit you get thrown, I am 100% dead. Unless I can ace this shot, and I didn't. Fuck. Which should have been a little bit higher. But yeah, that's the issue. Stupid ass baby. Don't tell me I'm gonna get stuck here. Though I think I prefer getting stuck here and not in the next level. Because the next level has a character that has a specific theme. A theme as a specific song. And it's a very annoying song. It's not bad, mind you, but it's not the song you want to listen 100 times until you win. So yeah, personally not a fan of it. And it only shows up for that character. If for some reason the game likes that character enough to give it its own theme. Well, I mean, then you have the final bosses with their own themes. But the final bosses are understandable. They are what's supposed to be the final challenge in the game. So obviously they have to have something. Damn it. If I cannot aim this, I am dead again. And I couldn't, but this might... Okay, this is gonna work actually. I got a lucky Rensa there. Why? Am I even gonna win at this rate? I find it doubtful. Not to mention how long these shits are taking. Oh, and you had to cover that. I have a feeling that this baby is a problem. I have a feeling that Kyle wasn't wrong when he said the definition of evil. Every character has a different attack pattern, so it could be that the attack pattern of this asshole is particularly problematic. Well, I mean, you can see it in the stage, well, the character selection. So he has rainbows. I mean, I guess that's the problem. Because rainbows, as I mentioned before, have the potential to make you get a super big clear because of the continuous hits that you do. But at the same time, they effectively block you from hitting other bubbles. And unless you can react to that fast enough, you are gonna die. Well, speaking of going to die, hopefully this asshole dies. There you go. As much as I don't like this guy, I don't like seeing him cry like that after losing. Like, that's just very cruel. But yeah, now we have Tam Tam. Tam Tam, it's supposed to be a totem that is only alive through his followers. What they usually say is also supposed to speak in a foreign tongue. But yeah, this guy has this song that you will listen to right now, which is basically supposed to be the typical native, you know, singing. I don't even know if I should call it native, because native to what? Definitely not to Japan. So yeah. I am the light of hope. I don't know about that. But yeah, that's the reason why I don't want to get stuck with this guy. Because I don't mind the song that much, but I don't want to listen to it repeatedly. Yeah, so you can see what's the problem with picking Kurion, you know? The way you hang your fan art at the top of you is amazing. Well, I don't know, you tell me. Is it? Because with that question mark I cannot tell. Is it amazing? Wait, I want to build a Rensa. Here. That should be enough. So, I mean, that sort of Rensa doesn't really work that well, I guess. Because you will have to do multiple of them, not just one that deletes multiple bubbles. So here, if I could get a green, you know, I'm getting everything but a green. I'm gonna end up dying because of... Alright, I got that. So I didn't die. But it seems pretty clear that that's the idea for attacking. Can you die, by the way? Or is that too much to... oh, fuck. He might not only not die... Okay, he should die with that. Shouldn't survive. There you go. But yeah, also... See, for example, here the followers crying that his god totem died. Like, come on, dude. Well, and then the mirror match against Kurion. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. The mirror match. So yeah, basically every dialogue is them wondering why the fuck there is a version of them on the other side. But yeah, when you make mirror matches possible, it's not like you can do much more than that as a dialogue. Like the typical, oh, you are the faker, and then the other one says, no, you are the faker. Oh, yeah. The typical. As much as she's close to dying, not yet. Now she is. So you say that you have mixed feelings? Well, for now, every time that I play something that is not full screen, it will have that. So yeah. G. This is the guy that I was about to pick for this playthrough. What? So, as you can see, this guy is old, and every time there is an old guy in a Japanese game, they make him use old words. So this guy is saying washi to refer to himself, which is supposed to be an old version of watashi. But yeah, it's the typical. Like it's such a cliche at this point that you will be more surprised to not find that than to find that. Fuck. That might kill me, actually. Yeah, unless I somehow get a yellow, like right now, I am dead. That's... Well, it took you a while, but unfortunately... Oh, there you go. Nice. That was quite a save, but it's, I mean, he's still having quite the advantage. Like, my color distribution is not very nice right now, while he can definitely make a comeback. I don't think I can make a comeback if he attacks me here. Especially not after that. Yeah, I'm dead. That's a shame. I like the way he laughs at me. I can tell little about Busta Move apart that I always like the series. Well, this is the only Puzzle Bobble game that I played as before started streaming, because I played 1, 2, and 3 recently, simply because I play this game. So, but I also played Toho Spell Bobble. But aside from that, I haven't really played any other Puzzle Bobble game. So yeah, that's the idea of doing this, start playing the series more and more. Fuck, that's gonna hurt. And this old man is fucking me up. Bro, why are the guys that are supposed to be the weakest the ones that are fucking me up? Like, the baby and now the old guy are the only ones that beat me, by the way. Well, I think, right? Yeah, they were the only ones that beat me. Like, the two that are supposed to be weak are fucking me up. Mashilo from Berseria says washi too, at least in her case it's cute. Yeah, but washi is supposed to be something that old people say. Well, that or there is also Watakushi. But I think that's more of a self-importance thing more than an old thing. I think. But it's also supposed to be an old version of the world. Bro, this guy is on roids. To say the least. This dude doing strings. That's a good attack, but let's see how long it lasts. Well, he might be dead. Okay, never mind, he's not dead. Damn, fuck me, dude. That was too good to be true. If I can get a red right now, okay. That will allow me to survive, not to win though, as you can see his side is completely empty. But it's also something that I remember as a kid a lot, because I mostly play this battle mode. I remember that sometimes it took me like 10 attempts to beat someone until eventually in the attempt I beat him almost immediately. That's the annoying part. Like, the Puzzle Bobble series, it's super random in terms of that. Damn, that's very good, but now it's not because he aimed well, because he's a computer. So the computers sometimes make mistakes on purpose in this game, but he didn't do that there. He didn't feel like doing that there. Damn, completely blocking the green is not good. Oh, that's good. Okay, that will hurt you. Like, that's enough to kill, assuming he doesn't keep clearing, obviously. And he will, as expected. See, and for example here, the guy is kinda like he's dying. It's what I say, it's a very cruel game. Pokemon Puzzle Challenge, Super Puzzle, wait, hold up. Oh, we have this weirdo, I don't remember his name, but I remember that this is the weirdest character in the game. It's like an alien.
虹バブルの力はあなたには使いこなせないよ。
本当にそうなのか。今ここで試してみるか。
やだ。
おじけづいたようだな。
何言ってんの？
So you like Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo? I remember seeing that game, I never played it. But yeah. The weird thing about this guy is that every time he talks, there is a phone noise. By phone I mean, you know, when you press the buttons on a phone, like that beep noise. For some reason it appears every time this guy talks. I know he's supposed to be an alien and it's freaky and all of that, but it's very unsettling, I gotta say. At least it was unsettling before. I'm absolutely dead. Damn it. You know that... The reason why I wanted to play this before ending the stream is because I thought it was gonna be fast. But if these guys are gonna fuck me up like this, it's not gonna be very fast. That's the issue. And so far, I'm getting beaten very badly. So I have my doubts, in all honesty. I have my very big doubts. Not to mention that I do remember the final bosses being hard. That's the problem. Okay, that Would have been better. Bro, can you stop attacking for a little bit? Because it seems that you can't. I fucked that up. Didn't mean to put that there. Jesus. Also, you say that you need to leave. Okay, have a good, well, morning in your case, Lilo. But yeah, I'm gonna be here getting beaten. But yeah, they are like, after this one, there are four more fights. So if these fights take this long, I'm definitely gonna get boned. Like, there is no doubt about that. But yeah, at the same time, there's not much you can do, well, other than picking a better character. It's pretty clear that in a game like this, the character choice is important. And in puzzle games, it tends to be very unbalanced. Whichever character is the best one. And in this game, it seems that this character is not very good simply because of how it leaves so much stuff for the opponent. You basically give them the shining bubbles and you are absolutely boned at that point if they hit them. And I'm pretty sure it's the only character that even does that. Is there any other one that just summons... Okay, Arcaneto as well. So the poor two girls are completely cursed to be in low tier. Because there's really no benefit to giving the opponent something like that. Why would you want to give your opponent a shining bubble? You don't get anything from it. Like, most of the times, popping a shining bubble ends in a very, very heavy attack. But yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take to beat this. Like, at this rate, tomorrow is Friday. See, that's the issue. Like, I don't think I can stay up for that long, but I expected that this will go faster. But it seems it's not gonna go fast. Then again, it's a matter of luck. If you get lucky, it will go fast, but if you don't get lucky, it won't. Here, only I could get a damn yellow. There you go. Oh, I need to aim. There you go. Yeah, that's also another issue. Getting unlucky and not getting the color you need. But yeah, what I don't understand, this guy doesn't stop attacking. It's like he doesn't do anything but attacking. Like, I don't know if it's his AI that it's fucked up, or, well, I'm assuming that's the case. Because, I mean, after all, yes, my character can be bad and all of that, but it's not like his attacks are that strong. Though he does have an annoying pattern. At least these two have easier patterns, but I guess the guy has an annoying pattern to deal with. But even with that annoying pattern, my issue is not that I don't have the time to attack. My issue is that he doesn't stop attacking. It's a constant stream of attacks. Like, I end up getting turbo fucked because of it. To nobody's surprise. Hey, I wonder if I can even win this. Like, I might not be able to. Yeah, right there I needed to have the right aim to hit the yellow up there and I didn't. But man, this ugly fuck is gonna remain here. Damn it, dude. The only consolation is that at least the final two characters of the playable ones, at least, they don't have hard patterns. So that's something to look forward to. But yeah, I don't know. I should have. Well, too late now. But it's just like I'm not seeing a way to win this. Like I'm losing instantly, like less than 20 seconds. This is insanity. How do you deal with this piece of shit? And I'm not gonna switch characters, because that will be the answer, clearly. But yeah, I'm not gonna switch characters, obviously. That will be a bad idea. But yeah, no switching allowed. Without switching, we're gonna get stuck here for a while. So what's messed up is that every time I try to build Rensa, I just get stopped by something. At the same time, it's also not like he's doing anything out of the ordinary, you know? When I get the chance to see what he's doing, it's something relatively standard. It's just that that standard thing is absolutely fucking me up. But yeah, I guess we will remain here for a while. That's pretty cool. Damn it. Because I mean, if it gets too late, I can choose to stop for today, but I wanted to do this today, god damn it. What a little shit. I can guarantee you the other two won't be that hard. But the problem is the final bosses. The final bosses are gonna fuck me up so badly. Final bosses are gonna be an issue no matter how you look at it. You give me a blue. Okay. He's already recovering. Was about to say that this might be the attempt, but no, it won't. He's already recovering a lot. No, it seems that it just won't happen. Alright, pretty cool. Though I really wonder... I mean, I understand that in versus games, being able to choose a character is something that is very... You know... It's something that adds variety, but in a puzzle game, it seems that there is not much of a point. Because someone will clearly always have the advantage. And in this case, my character really is bad. And this character that I'm fighting against is not bad either. So it's a terrible combination. It's like I'm basically fighting against all odds. It's like, I don't know, T-Hawk versus Vega in Street Fighter 2. But then again, in a fighting game, at least, there is more of a human factor in the way you move. Here, it's mostly about getting lucky. So if on top of getting lucky, you also need to deal with character-specific things, it feels like there is absolutely no reason to you know, pick the top tiers. I'm dead again, by the way. I cannot win. And unfortunately, there is no way to instantly retry. You press continue and it just takes you to the loading screen to then take you to the character selection screen to then take you to the, well, another loading screen and to the match. But yeah, this alien fuck is not going down, so I don't know, dude. I know that I'm also fucking up quite a bit. I will be playing better, that's true, but this just feels hopeless. It's like there's nothing I can do. And with all the characters it had to happen, it had to be this ugly fuck. Literally the ugliest character in the game. Wouldn't have been with anyone else, no, it had to be this asshole. Well, I mean, technically, well, I don't know. I was gonna say the moon is uglier, but I'm not sure, honestly. This guy might be uglier. And there is another thing I don't understand with this guy. A lot of times, his screen is almost empty and he still gets combos like he had the screen full. I don't understand what's the deal with that. Though, at the same time, I don't think it will have changed too much if I left this for another. I guess I will still struggle the way I'm struggling right now, so just the way it is. Here I'm trying not to go for the obvious to at least see if I can build a Rensa, but seems that every time I try to build a Rensa I die faster. I mean, I always die, but I should die faster if I try to be creative. If I try to do something out of the usual, I should get fucked. I'm getting punished for trying to build Rensa. Damn it, dude. Well, if you have some words of encouragement, Kyle, now will be the time. Because I'm about to Alt F4. Well, technically not Alt F4. In this game it's Escape. Because it's the emulator. So yeah. Well, I didn't try if Alt F4 works. Would be a good idea. As a test. Would be a good test. Alcaneto, that's not a word of encouragement, bro. If anything, Alcanet has the same problem as this, the character. Which is that she sends shining bubbles to the opponent, which is the worst type of bubble you can send. I mean, the worst for you, not for the opponent. That's the problem. It's the worst for you. Your opponent is more than glad to receive those. For some reason they decided to curse the girls with those stupid ass bubbles. I don't know why. What is the need for such humiliation? Ooh, that was close. He died, but he died because of one column. If that bubble had landed anywhere else, I would have wouldn't have lost, but I could have, like, the match could have kept going. So this is Devirun.
虹バブルくれたらね。なんだよ。仲良しになってあげる。おいおいおい、マジかよ。どうしようかな。
Him, tongue out. So yeah, as I say before, this is the guy that I used a lot when I was a kid. So I just like the way he looks. So at least the good thing about this guy is that the bubbles he sends or the pattern of bubbles he sends doesn't seem that bad. Problem is, if he attacks as much as the previous guy, that's kinda irrelevant, but at least the chances of winning should be higher. Even if just a little bit, they still should be higher. But I don't know. Anything is possible. Then, judging by this start, it seems that there won't be that much of a difference. We will see though, it's not over till it's over. But yeah, I don't like this start, that's for sure. I can... Nice, good aim. Team, that's gonna hurt. That's a 6 Rensa. He can still survive, as I always say, because of these stupid ass shining bubbles, but it will be hard. Yeah. The shining bubbles are so shit. Like, that's the only reason he survived. Any other character would have died. Like, with any other character he would have died. But unfortunately this girl thinks she's special, so she's using the best thing she can use for the opponent. God damn it, stupid ass shining bubbles. It's like playing on hard mode pretty much. They punish you for picking a girl, essentially. But yeah, I guess the moral of the story is that don't pick this character if you wanna win. Probably a bad idea. The bubble had to land there, really. Out of all the places it could have landed. But at least I survive a little bit more than the other guy, but man, it's the worst decision you can do to pick this character. like you're asking to lose. Well, that and Alcaneto, they are both just asking to lose. That's so fucked up, dude. I mean, in the first place, there shouldn't be a character that even does that. Wow, no green at all. Like, look at this. Seems that green is not an existent color, apparently. That's a shame. Don't know why it's not. Can you give me a green? In fact, you know what the sad thing is? That it might be easier to win if I shoot the least bubbles possible. Like, if I don't give this guy shining bubbles, that's theoretically the one time that I have the highest chances of winning. Problem is that not attacking is a suicide. I mean, you need to attack to not die. You need to clear bubbles. And if you clear bubbles, you're most likely gonna attack. But yeah, it's absolutely terrible. This character and the shining bubbles to the opponent, it's like... Hey, I don't know, it's like in a... I was trying to think of something to say, but I cannot. I'm too busy trying not to die. It's like in a fighting game, one of your attacks heals your opponent. Yeah, very useful. And it's something that you cannot avoid it from happening. It's not an attack that you can choose not to do. Like anytime you attack, that will happen, right? It's the same as that. Such a messed up thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. It also doesn't help that I'm aiming super badly here. That's obviously my fault. I am dead. Faust 236. Yeah, but Faust is a stoner character, which main gimmick is being random. And the healing is completely irrelevant compared to the possible attacks you could have. That's the thing, you know? Not to mention that you can also choose not to use it, you know? But here I cannot choose if I wanna use it or not. The game will use it for me, and it won't ask me for my opinion. That's the problem. This character and Alcaneto, there's basically, like, unless I'm missing something, there is no reason to pick them. Like, at that point, just forfeit the match, has the same effect. Need to bring back the boys from Ed's. I mean, I guess that's something that you can say about a lot of characters in fighting games in general. There are a lot of fighting games have, especially anime fighting games, I will say that they have gotten actively worse with the sound design. BlazBlue being a good example. BlazBlue with the sound design is really does a bad show. Every single game they release, well, they stopped releasing games. I mean, back when they were still doing that, it felt like every game was a downgrade in terms of sound design. I can say that about a lot of fighting games. It would be better if they use the sound design from their previous iterations, without a doubt. That was my bad. That's some recovery at least, but nothing out of the ordinary. At the same time, at the end of the day, fighting this guy doesn't seem any easier than fighting the alien guy, though at least against this guy I can survive a little bit more. That's a little bit useless if I cannot win, you know? I mean, it's better because at least it lets me play, so hey, that's cool. Nice. If I miss-aim that, I will be dead right now. At the same time, with the amount of shining bubbles I'm sending to him, I mean, you can see it's pretty simple. It's almost impossible to win because the win condition is not have any shining bubble exposed. But if I keep sending it to him, it's not possible. Like, holy shit. How can a game be so unbalanced? But yeah, like, I think the idea is that this game is supposed to, or this game, I mean this character, the pattern of bubble that it sends, save for the shining one, is especially annoying for the opponent. But does that matter when you have access to a shining bubble? She's like, what are you doing? Hey Hagure, how is it going? Yeah, as you can see right now, I think I am quite salty. Indeed. But the saddest part is that I might not be able to even finish this today. Because you know that tomorrow I have to work. And how will I work if I don't go to sleep early? I can't. That's not possible to do. So I might need to give up, as much as I don't like the idea. But I also like the idea of sleeping little time. I dislike that idea more. So yeah, sleeping is important. Can work with the taste of the feet. That's something that I can mostly manage. That's something that I'm very used to. But yeah, don't worry, the taste of the feet doesn't bother me. What bothers me more is being sleepy. So what I was saying is that right here... No, but he's gonna end up hitting the other bubbles anyways. I was gonna say the best thing I can do is to choose not have my character attacking, but it's impossible. You cannot do that. You cannot stop attacking. Maybe when he's almost dead, but at that point you do want to attack because any bubble that you send to him will potentially kill. So yeah, basically this character that I'm using is worthless for the versus mode. Like it might as well be, as I said, an instant win for the opponent. What you gonna do with it? Nothing, that's what you're gonna do. Well, at least the game tells you beforehand what you are choosing and what the consequences of choosing it is, but I'm really playing on hard mode. I don't even want to imagine the final bosses. Because I remember picking normal characters back when I was a kid, and I mean, by normal characters I mean this guy that I'm fighting against, which is normal in terms of patterns. And I remember fighting with him, and the bosses were still hard. So with a character like this, I feel like it might be easier to just give up now instead of wasting my time. So I just don't see myself winning. I don't. Well, especially if I do stuff like that. That's fully my fault. I cannot blame my character for that. That one was my fault. Then again, it's not like the match was going anywhere, but yeah. Losing there was my fault. I can still save it, but yeah, not much. You know, that's dead. That was my bad. Well, like, here's the thing. I'm not gonna go further than the 4-hour mark. That's something that I'm sure of. So, if I reach the 4-hour mark, I'm just leaving this here. As much as I don't like it, I also don't want to go to sleep late, dude. That's not a good idea. But then I wasn't expecting that it will be this bad. And that's something that you have no way of knowing unless you play a lot. Well, the other thing I could do is switching characters, but to me switching characters is the same as giving up. At that point I'd rather just give up. You know? Yeah, switching characters will very clearly give me the victory. Not immediately maybe, but at least the attempts that I should win will be won. See, as soon as that shining star appears, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but you can see it clearly. It's not like inventing something. Every time the shining star appears, he clears everything in the screen. So there's not much I can do here. I'm completely trapped. And this is against a character that is relatively easy to fight against. So yeah, I don't know. That's an unexpected turn of events regardless. So yeah. Too bad, but what can you do? Though something that also bothers me is how lucky he gets to get the color that fits him perfectly every time a shining bubble appears. Like, he always gets the best color possible to go with the shining bubble. That's the annoying part. Though then again, most colors are the right color for the shining bubble. Just a broken ass bubble. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And I'm dead. Isn't there a way to restart? No. You basically, you can only exit. Because I think the second option is options or something like that. God damn it, dude. This is so unbelievable. It's my fault for picking this character. I mean, out of the 10 characters, 2 are pretty much unusable. Well, unusable as long as the AI tries to fight back, like it's the case here. Because I mean, with the first fights I didn't have any problem, but that's because the AI was dumb as rocks. But these ones are not very dumb. And I want to remind you that this isn't even hard mode, by the way. This is normal mode. This mode is supposed to be normal. This is a fun piece of information. So it could be harder, theoretically, though I would like to know how. How can you make the AI harder than this? Because you're already making it not make any mistake for what I'm seeing, at least for these final fights. The AI is not making mistakes, so... Ah, damn it, dude. Will that work? So yeah, as nice as those attacks are, they are probably not gonna last anything. But yeah, it is what it is. Jesus Christ. It also has nothing to do with playing faster. So I could play faster, but that wouldn't magically mean much. I mean, at the same time, it doesn't seem like you could play faster than him, so... in that regard, it wouldn't change much. Only I could get a blue one. There you go. That should be enough to kill. Like, come on. Okay. But yeah. If we're gonna be taking this long to beat every single character, I'm afraid that... yeah. So here we get Giganto or Giganto. I don't remember what his name was, but he's supposed to be giant. He cannot talk apparently. Or okay, he can talk actually. It's just that he talks with katakana because he's supposed to be a barbarian. Well, not really a barbarian, but it's mostly to show that he's not human. He's speaking all in katakana like that. Don't worry, as much as I would like to celebrate that victory, we're gonna get stuck here for another eternity. But yeah, worry not. Damn it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not worried about this guy. I'm worried about the two guys that come afterwards. That's the issue. Like, this guy, I'm sure in a couple more attempts I can beat him. But the final bosses, dude, with how much I struggle with a regular character, there is no way this is gonna go well. There is just no way. But you know what? It's fine. What am I doing? I wonder. That was so stupid. I tried to aim at the left and I aim at the middle. Damn it. Would be nice if every time you continue you could get the trail. But in the battle mode, the only way to get the trail is by picking easy mode. And if I'm not mistaken, easy mode, you only fight against 3 characters and then the game ends. So yeah, pretty cool. I mean, it's the typical. A lot of games back then did that. If you play easy mode, you are not getting everything there is to see. Okay, how did I get attacked that badly? Holy shit. Well, I'm dead. Wait, in the meantime, I want to know what this means. Oh, these are the controls. Wait, L1 plus R1. I don't know what that means. Oh, this is to disable UI and all of that. Alright, well, pretty cool. Don't really care, though. Wait, what am I doing? No, just lose. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to lose. God damn it. Fuck. Well, unfortunately, the 4-hour mark is approaching, and I'm not gonna go further than that, so... yeah. I think that this might be over. I think that it might, unfortunately, be over. We might be dead. But look, in these situations, the important thing is trying. As long as you try, that's the only thing that matters. Uncle save state? Nah. Again, doing something like that is the same as giving up. It's the exact same. So, you know, obviously not. But it's okay, don't worry about it. I don't mind. If it has to happen, it will happen some other time. Not now. And that's okay too, I don't mind. It's just annoying because it's basically what I did with the previous games, which is playing... Wow, nice. Well, that one obviously was my fault, but yeah. It's like I'm trying to get creative with the Rensas, just that I'm failing at that. So yeah, that is my fault, but... Well, I don't know, I guess I will try to ignore Rensas and just hit... When I see a color match, I hit it. Like, that's the strategy I'm gonna go for, I guess. Like, I'm just gonna go the most brain-dead playstyle possible and see how far that takes me. Well, brain-dead in the sense that it doesn't require thinking, not in that it's good or anything like that. Wait, let's go brain-dead. Just hit the colors. If they match, they match. Though... Ironically... Ironically, by doing that, he took longer to go down. And that's because I didn't attack him until the end, where obviously he killed me. So yeah, it seems that it might be better to not press anything. I mean, I actually wonder what happens if you do that. I mean, I'm losing anyway, so might as well lose in a creative way, right? So if I don't press anything, right? Will this guy kill himself? Obviously you are forced to shoot after a specific time, but you can take longer to shoot. It is kind of like a case similar to like the versus Tetris games. That a lot of times it's a lot better to not do anything. So if you don't do anything, you're not gonna feel your greed with anything. Let's see how it goes. I mean, I don't mind trying. Not like by actually trying to win it's going any better, so might as well. I also can see how he plays, but I don't think there's much to see about the way he plays. He's just playing normally. Just that he's playing very perfectly, very well, but... Yeah, that wasn't even the right aim. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Well, that will be dead no matter what happens, so might as well finish it there. But yeah, that didn't go well, not like I expected it to go well, but... Ironically, you survive more by not playing. But yeah, if you do that, I don't think it's possible to win. Not against this AI. Maybe against the first or second opponent, and even then, probably not. Because unless you attack, I don't think the opponent is the kind that will feel his own greed. I don't think that's the way it works. Alright. Well, I won right there because the shining bubble, he used a bad color. At least I guess that's an advantage of fighting the AI. This ugly ass moon. So the moon is supposed to be is my boss, apparently.
どうしたの？絶対赤より偉くなってやるんだから。あらまあ、クリオンちゃんたらいけない子。
But yeah, this is a very ugly character. And it's even uglier sounding. It's as ugly as it looks, the way she sounds. Hey, at the same time, this game has the exact same plot twist that every other puzzle bubble game has. It's not very original in that regard. I don't know if we're even gonna get to the plot twist at this rate. To get to the plot twist, we need to win. I don't know if that's gonna happen. It's looking unlikely. And the fact that when she wins, she kisses you is, you know, enough to know that even the game thinks it's an ugly character, because it is. It is an ugly character. But yeah, what's even uglier is the amount of time we're gonna get stuck here. But look, on the bright side, at least we are here. So at least we can see the ending being close. But that depends on what you mean by close. You know, that's the main issue. Because it's close if this boss goes down. But will it go down? I don't know. I hope. Even the scream is ugly, everything is ugly. Fuck this character, dude. Well, there goes that. Any chance of winning goes there. And it's even more offensive that she has the screen completely clean. But yeah, I saw her screen, and basically at some point she having the shining bubble clean the screen a lot, and at that point there's not much you can do. Like she could die too, but the chances are not on your favor. Especially if the AI cannot make any mistake that a regular player will do. And not even a chance to fight back. Well, that also has to do with the bad luck of the colors I get sometimes, but I didn't start attacking and she did, so that one was my bad, but and I'm reaching the 4-hour mark. That's bad. That is very bad. That is super bad even. Terrible. God damn it, dude. Why does it have to be this way? What did I do to deserve this? What I did was picking this character, clearly. Shouldn't have picked this character. But yeah, too late now. So here, if she shoots a green to the bubble, I'm dead. But if she doesn't, I might still have a chance. Okay, there it is. Damn, the bubble got exposed at the same time she had a green. I have a feeling that this game is completely rigged against me. Because that's so lucky. Like, I understand that the shining bubble shouldn't be there in the first place, yes. But the fact that the one time she shoots it is with the one color that is the perfect fit is so messed up. At least I survived for a little more. You know what? I'm not even gonna look at her screen. I'm just gonna get in a bad mood looking at her screen and how shit the shining bubble is. It's just asking to get pissed. It's a shame that none of these final bosses do that. See, that would be cool. But if they did that, they will be showers. That's not the idea of a final boss. Obviously. The idea is that they are strong. I don't know what to do here. And regardless of what I do, I'm fucked anyway, so... Yeah, I'm dead. Well, here there's nothing you can do. How annoying. Well, I reached the 4-hour mark. At the same time, though, being with the final bosses. But yeah, the problem is that this is not the final boss. This is the sub-final boss. So that's an issue. Timid dude. Everything has to be so complicated. Everything just has to be complicated. You cannot have simple things. And I don't know if without Rensa it will be any easier, because in the previous games I'm pretty sure you could throw shit at the opponents. But with the opponent being able to Rensa, it just seems... But it will be the same. If you send it the shining bubble, it's just as bad. It's just that what should be happening, like if the guys balancing the game weren't morons, you will make the shining bubble not grant the opponent any attacks and just clear the screen instead. But no, if you use the shining bubble, it counts as a Rensa starter and as everything. Because yes, because it's that way, because it has to happen that way. Oh, fuck me, dude. Yeah, just pick the cute girl, bro. It's a good idea. Don't worry about it. And I can die here. No, I will die. Simply because of that shit on the right side. Unbelievable. Okay, I will need to set a limit because I really don't want to go to sleep super late tomorrow. So I'm gonna do 3 more attempts against this boss, and if I don't win, I'm just gonna stop. I really cannot go to sleep that late, dude. I cannot do that. If today was Friday, maybe, but it's not Friday. So yeah, 3 more attempts and I'm done. But yeah, at least against this boss. If I can somehow get to the guy that comes afterwards, I'll keep trying. But against this boss, only 3 more attempts and I'm done. That was good aim. Shame that it didn't do anything in the long run. You know, I can already see what's gonna happen. These 3 attempts are gonna be the longest attempts possible, and I'm gonna lose all of them. Just so it makes me waste the most amount of time possible, like without a reward, obviously. Alright, two more, and see what happens there. God damn it, dude. If I knew it was gonna be this painful, I would have just left this mode alone. But yeah, I guess not. I guess it happens. Just very annoying, like how I cannot get hype about Arenza. It's just like it happens and I'm like, yeah, so who cares? Not gonna matter anyways. Oh, she actually died. So she's disgusting even in death, and now comes Drunk, the final boss of every puzzle bubble game. It's not a plot twist at this rate, but yeah, he's this asshole. He's very loud too, by the way. So yeah, hopefully you prepare your ears. And he has the same type of attack as the baby, which is lowering your shit. Instead of attacking with bubbles every time, he just lowers the whole thing. Unless it's less than enough to lower it. Why do I look at his screen? Like, that only serves the purpose to piss me off more. I should stop doing that. I should see him hit the shining bubble and instantly recovering. Like, that's just asking to get pissed. I should know better than that. Bitch. Also, you don't even have a cutscene with this guy. It's like this guy is not even supposed to be here, but he simply is here because of tradition. Because I mean, the moon should be the final boss. Just that it's like, yeah, Drunk is behind it as he always is. But what's the point of that? I mean, well, who cares? Okay, unfortunately, it's not just withstanding the fact that I'm getting fucked, but also withstanding this moron's screams, which is annoying on its own, but doing that while you're getting destroyed is double offensive, you know? It's okay, it's whatever. Hey man, I ended up going past the 4-hour mark, dude. I can't believe it. I'm a moron. I truly am a moron. There is no other way to look at it. I am a full-blown moron. But yeah. At least as Kyle says, I don't go... Well, I still don't know. I don't know if I can beat this. Shouldn't celebrate early. Don't want a premature celebration. It's only gonna end in more disappointment. We don't want that. We have enough disappointment already. Fuck this guy, dude. Also, what a shitty ass villain as an you know, an unrelated thing. Like, to have this guy be the ultimate villain of the series is such a shitty thing. Like, he looks like a moron. What are you trying to threaten? Like, come on, dude. I mean, I know this game is for kids, but at the same time, looking at some of the other designs, I mean, the moon is a frightening design. No, let's have this moron as the final boss. Jesus Christ, dude. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's okay. I'll keep going. At least, the good thing about this is that I know it's the final boss. So no matter what happens, if I win, it's over. But it's so annoying. Also, it feels like your opponent always starts before go. He doesn't give a shit. But it's not just him, it's anyone. It's like nobody gives a shit about the countdown. Or the countdown. I mean, there is no countdown, it's just ready, go. I mean, that's enough of a countdown, I guess. It counts. That should be enough to kill. Assuming he doesn't get a... Okay, there you go. Stupid ass bitch. That took so long. But hey, at least it's over. It only took more than 4 hours, but hey, it's done. So now we get... Say something that all of the bubbles... Oh yeah, the idea is that you're supposed to restore the rainbow or something. That's what it says. Wait. Was that a bad ending? Bad ending not for the character, but like... Are we supposed to be a villain after all? I mean, after all, this is a... Quite an ominous song to have as the credits. Yeah, we got it. Can you believe that? What a pain in the ass. So, the moral of the story is don't pick Kurion. Do not pick Kurion because you're asking to get fucked. Don't pick Alcaneto either. As much as Kyle doesn't want me saying that, both Alcanet and Kurion are terrible. Now do it on hard. See, that's the thing. Doing it on hard wouldn't be that bad as long as I don't pick any of those two shit characters. Like if I pick someone like the old guy or the alien, I could probably beat hard. I wouldn't say with a 1 coin clear, but close enough. That's the thing, the main problem here was the character. Like, I don't want to say that to deflect my skill issue. Yes, I'm also bad. But if it wasn't for the 1,000 of shining bubbles that my opponent had, I would have won way earlier in every single battle. And that's true, like you can see it, and it's very clearly because of the stupid shining bubble, or whatever it's called. I mean, maybe it's called something else, who cares? But yeah, the point is that it's just very, very annoying. But yeah, we got it, which is what matters. Just that it's a pain in the ass that it takes so long. Because you're just, it's nothing but lose, 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 and then eventually win. But hey, at least it is the way it is. I'm just gonna save. I don't know for what, because nothing that I did unlock anything. To unlock something, just like in the previous game, you have to... Oh, never mind. You unlock the tarot reading. That's something that wasn't there before. Team. That's pretty interesting. So you unlock a tarot reading mode. This is pretty much the one that you get at the end. Alright. Apparently it's save. I believe. I don't know. Hard to tell, but I will believe it did save. Alright. Thanks everyone a lot for watching, and I'll be seeing you on the next stream. So have a good one and take care.